Guys and gals, and welcome.
Welcome. So,
Nightmare.
nightmare, going down to the nightmare. Man, why my camera never want to behave properly when I reboot my computers? It's always doing whatever it wants to do. You know what? I don't like you very much. Poopity doopity doobity boobity boobities. How about that? Behave and stop being weird. All right, let's get started. I'm going to hit the intro button, and we're going to hop into voice chat. And I don't know who's in there, but maybe somebody show up. And then we're going to get started. All right. So we're currently on the Nightmare difficulty. We got level 47. That's what we got before we got to Nightmare difficulty. I'll do a gear check before we get started. Oh yeah, I was out of arrows.
Hi there.
I ran out of arrows and I was like, all right, good time to go to bed. Apparently that was the straw that broke the camel's back, was I ran out of arrows. So our current equipment is actually pretty poor. It's Vidala's barb is what we're currently using. I suppose I could try and upgrade that, but I think we're going to try and shoot for a insight bow at some point. I've got a decent little dual res. Faster hit recovery, attack rating, helmet. It's not terrible. Vidala's Snare Amulet, which is the only reason I'm wearing Vidala's Snare, because it gives me the 2-piece bonus, which is apparently attack rating based on character level, and Mana Leech, which is actually kind of nice. Other than the fact that the bow sucks and doesn't really do very much damage. I got 24% Magic Find Ring. I did find a Death's Guard, which I upgraded into a Demon Hide Sash, which was pretty beast, and then I got Gore Feats, which has some Mana Leech on them. Little 3% Mana Leech ring with some AR, and then I got like a really crappy pair of gloves. Nothing really all that fancy, to be honest, so far. A bunch of crap charms, like nothing in here. It was anything that I would consider really all that great. All just absolute junk charms that I just happened to pick up along the way. I do have a little pre-buff dagger. That's about it. Shield is crap, for this build anyway. I did find a life leech pole arm for the mercenary, although it's not the most amazing thing. And he's wearing 2-piece berserkers, which I happen to find, which also has attack rating based on character level, which is kind of interesting. I guess I could throw that on myself for the attack rating based on character level. I mean, there's also that. I did find a Saigon's armor, though, so if I find one of the other Saigon's pieces, I could potentially get some attack rating based on character level. Like, for instance, I could grab the helmet, maybe, if I find that. Before we get started into the day, let me do a quick refresher on the rules. A lot of people don't know what the rules are for these solo self-found runs, so let me explain them. So the solo self-run rules are, number one, you cannot change the difficulty at any time. It must remain player's 8 throughout the entire run. This means that you can't just like change it to P1 for some quick countess runs or whatever, or like drop it down to farm Ubers, things like that. Like, no, this is a hard, fast rule. It has to remain player's 8 the entire time. You cannot use any item from any other character at all. This basically means that you have to find all the items yourself on this character. You can't share any equipment. Trading is also off limits because you can only use items that you find yourself or that you see fall on the ground yourself specifically. However, if you do actually see an item fall on the ground but you didn't win the grab, you could potentially trade for it. Number 4, you cannot specifically target farm any specific item except for Uber keys. Of course, Uber keys are an exception to that because you have to target farm Uber keys. Target farming is considered when you farm a target until it drops the item that you were looking for specifically. This is the MacGyver rule. So basically what this means is like, I can farm Andariel if I want to. But I cannot specifically farm Andariel until I find X item. So, like, if I want a Soj, for instance, like a Stone of Jordan ring, and I was like, okay, I'm going to farm Nightmare Andy. And then I just sit there and I farm Nightmare Andy until I get the item. That would be considered target farming. However, if I just farmed Nightmare Andy for anything that drops and just make do with whatever she drops for me, that's completely different. Some people think target farming means farming a specific target over and over again, but what target farming really means is farming until you get the item that you are targeting. which is something that's completely different. And then the run is generally considered over once you kill Bale in hell difficulty. So that's the end goal for the run. We're in nightmare difficulty, so we're nowhere near that. Right now, I'm pretty much just running a Hexbane build. I've got 20 points in Hexbane. I've got 17 points in Mirrored Blades, 7 points in Hex Purge, and I'll eventually be coming over here to grab Consume and some of the other demon-related stuff. I should probably also 1 point Lethargy at some point as well. Seems like the mercenary's doing like halfway decent. He's staying alive at least, which is something. The mana cost on Mirror Blades is so ridiculous. I did find a soul rune though, so we can make an insight if we find a proper base. And I want to make an insight bow, obviously. I'd like to make it in a nightmare base if I can. Exceptional, at the very least. We'll also be doing some crafting later today, too. I've got a couple ideas for some pretty interesting crafted items on this character. Most notably is crafting the rings and amulets, the blue rings and blue amulets. That's going to be a little bit later. Might end up trying to craft some blood rings too. Would be nice if I had some dual leech rings, especially with attack rating. I mean, you never know what you're going to get, but... Oh, den of evil, why do your monster suck so bad? Not really good and you look like a cat. Oh, Mr. Monsters, monsters everywhere. So many monsters, the monsters in your hand. How does clone work in solo self-found? It doesn't. The moral of the story is that you need to find the Soch, so... Good luck. Because the MacGyver rule prevents you from deliberately farming a Soch, you have to just find one. And until you find one, you can't spawn Dclone. So you basically just never get a Dclone because you never find a Soch. Even if you deliberately try to find a Soch, like, there's very little chance that you're actually going to find one. You could spend thousands of runs and still not find one. I know, I've done it. But assuming that you did eventually find a Soch, which would take a really long time, then yeah, you would go farm yourself an Annie. Go farm yourself an Annie. You'd be like, I finally got a Soch after 10,000 years. A long warbow. Long warbow is one of the better bows. It's a normal quality bow, though. And it's got, like, the most okay-ish damage I've ever seen. That's worth some money, so we're taking it back. Down to the bridge, gonna get a heart attack. Because the monster's coming down and they're gonna get you in town. I always thought it would have been cool if they had, like, events where the monsters come and attack town and you gotta defend the town from the monsters. I always thought that would have been neat. It would have made the town seem a little bit more interesting as far as why it was safe. You know, like, why is the town safe? And it's like, the town's safe because we defend it. You know, like, yeah. Nightmare Andariel? Yeah, Nightmare Andariel would be the best place for a Soch. But in this particular solo self-found run, like, there's no way for me to farm from her. So this rule right here specifically prohibits me from farming a specific monster until a specific item drops. So as long as this rule exists, like, I would be incapable of farming for a Soj in this particular type of game. It's off limits. I can farm for a Soj, I guess. I can just farm in general and hope one drops, but I can't go farm Nightmare Andy because of that rule. I can kill her, but I can't just sit there and farm her until she gives me the item that I want. Oh my god, how many more monsters are there? I feel like every single time I come around the corner, I thought this area was clear, and it's just like thousands of monsters all over the place. Give me that. One little grandy chammy just for me. One little grandy chammy in the sea. Two to 4 cold damage. Woo! Man. I hope I have better luck on these rerolls. Because I have been collecting dutifully for quite some time. Collecting dutifully. Dem's the rules. +2 blessed hammer. That's worth some money. One monster remains. Oh, where is this monster at? Oh, where can he be? Oh, where can this monster be? Oh, where can he be? I punched the monster in his tit. And he didn't like me. Wow, I really don't know where this monster is. Is he in the center? Oh, you were just hiding up against the wall. Okay, I see what you was doing. You was trying to survive. Alright, hide and go seek is over, sucker. Is farming TZ and normal worth it? I mean, if you're struggling to go to Nightmare, then, I mean, yeah, it could be worth it. If you're not struggling, I mean, I don't know, you might just move on. Nightmare difficulty is going to give you some pretty good loot. We got to keep putting points into mirrored blades because we get all the damage and then we get laid because all the demons is dead. And the ladies said that if we kill the demons, then we would get some head. Oh, that's pretty good, actually. Demons down by the riverside. Dead days dead, all the demons dead. Demons by the riverside. Dead demons on the side. Dead demons everywhere. Demons. There's them dang quill rats. Always with the rats of the quill. I don't particularly like you, quill rat. Side ride, slickety slide. What? Come on down to the highway ride. Wanna get some of that bonafide? A reflex bow. I need something that's not duty pooty. I need something that's not dookie pookies. A one-socket serpentine skin. That is just not it, sir. What's up, Rowdy? Thanks for the follow. Get wrecked, son, 'cause I don't want none of these hard buns, son. I'm so confused. Oh, I have the map already discovered. I kind of wanted a different map. That's not what I want. Did it like not change the seed code or something while in between the two maps? Because I got the same exact map from the previous game. I wonder if I left the seed command on while I was doing some sort of testing or something. I have to do a quick check. I'm gonna cheat for a second here and go get the waypoint since I already know where it is. A flawless Diamando. What's up, Rockapishu? Get your butt wrecked. Getting wrecked by the Ubers? I mean, the Ubers are monsters that wreck you. That's what they do. They're designed to do that. That is by design, sir. Welcome to the game. I'm gonna double check, make sure I don't have the seed command turned on. And then I'm gonna reshuffle the seed too. Yeah, it looks like I was doing some testing at some point. That's why that's why it didn't change in between the two difficulties like it was supposed to. And that's why my map stayed the same. We gotta shuffle it real quick, so I'll go to normal and then go back to nightmare, and then it should change all the maps. I don't like the map staying the same. Ooh, Chaos Sanctuary is on TZ? Maybe we go do a Chaos Sanctuary real quick. I mean, you know, when you're in Rome and stuff. Your character can't handle Chaos Sanctuary and Hell. Are you doing the P8 run like me, Dice? Or are you doing what's going on? I don't know what's going on. Just doing a regular game. Just playing with your wiener in the sunlight. Oh, I forgot to drop off my stuff in town, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Okay.
What do you need?
Cody, you's going night. Cody, you's going to do the night stuff, and you gonna be good boy and good night, and you's gonna be good night boy. I'm gonna rip off your nose. I'm gonna say about that. I'm gonna get your nose, and I was gonna rip it off and go. Oh no, got your nose. If you have a dog and you don't mess with your dog, do you even have a dog? That's the question I would. Do you even have a dog if you don't mess with your dog? I mess with him all the damn time. Every minute of every day. Messed with my cat and it clawed my leg. Yeah, well, I mean, cats do that. Cats are mean. They poop in your cornflakes. Just ask my girlfriend. They pooped in her bra. She took her bra off and they just took a squat right in her bra and pooped in the cup. Right in the bra cup. Wow, 4 to min, 79 AR. That's kind of nice. Busy looks at you real serious and he says, I'll poop in your bra. I'll poop right in your bra. Don't even test me. Ow. I'm fragile. Stop being mean to me. %% do jank. Oh, in the arms of a kitty cat that will poop in your bra. While you're not looking, he does a squat in the hall, in the hall. Light-plated boot. Rune. Is it better than my boot? It is not better than my boot. It is horrible boot. It is the boot. Boom, 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 boom. Ghost armor. One little ghost armor with a socket. Come on down, got a freaking socket. Don't know what to do with the socket. Block it. Got faster recovery on it. That's about it. It's probably worth some money. Take it back in town and sell it for cash. Money, money, that's what I want. Money, money, that's what I need. Cash, 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 I'm gonna need all of that. Give me all the money, I can put it in the van. I need the money, money in the bank. Come on down and let's take and spank. We need some money. For what I want, we need some money. Money for me. A flawless topaz goes right in the bank. Gonna use that for some tank and spank. Mercenary, get in there and tank. Dear Lord Jesus, I need some spank. No, mercenary, don't die. Chris, 3-socket hex siphon. That's worth some money. Military pick is probably garbage. There they are. Yes, it is. A codex with apocalypse on it. That's worth money. You sent a picture of busy balls. Oh man. You mean no balls? He ain't got no balls no more. I took him to the place and they cut him off. They cut them off. They said, goodbye, busy balls. They said, bye, bye, bye. Because you're going to be a fool for you. Come on, baby, baby. Don't lie. Bye, bye, bye. Yeah, this is the bra pooper. There you go. There's the bra pooper right there. That's the bra pooper himself. The he who shits in the bra cups. That's his Indian name. It's his American, it's Native American name. I need some arrows.
Hail to you, champion.
I need some potions. got no fire resistance. He's like murdering me. Ah, no. It burns. It burns. No, it burns. No, it burns. Yeah. Ethereal shark skins. Ooh, a ballista. That could be interesting. Ooh, +2 chaos skills. Echoing strike. +2 chaos skills. What would I use that for? Chaos is like lethargy and stuff like that, right? I needed Eldritch. I needed Eldritch. Let's check the ballista. God, that's awful. That is a terrible ballista made for terrible people in the terrible land of Terribletron. A Terribletron. Alright, back to Nightmare. Wait a minute, are you telling me that Busy's not always mad? Because I could have sworn he was always just mad at everybody. All the time. Is he not always angry? I thought he was always angry.
What you need?
Deet. Yeah, I don't Chaos skills I don't think is really worth my time. Alright, back into the grind. Grind, Stony, grind, come on, baby, grind, and I'm boom. What's up, power zombies, Power Rangers? A giant sword of garbage. Oh my god, stop picking on my merc. Oh my god, they killed him. Oh my god, they killed Cain! Those bastards!
I can't carry anymore.
And make sure my player's 8 setting is still active too. Sometimes I forget to check. I need to make sure. Just in case I did something or like go test something and then forget and then come back and forgot to change the difficulty back up. I'm pretty sure all zombies have a little bit of magic resistance. I wonder why zombies specifically have magic resistance and the other monsters don't. Benjamin Dobbs. They are created with magic, so they are resistant to magic.
I can't carry anymore.
Why you running, though? Because you gonna die? Little bit of mana regen in my life, a little bit of mana for my strife. I'm gonna get a little bit of mana here, gonna get a little bit of mana there. Ooh, a hell rune. Nice. A reflex bow. A +1 3-socket reflex bow. Meh. Spider Pig. Oh man, not Spider Pig. Spider Pig, Spider Pig, radioactive Spider Pig. Does whatever Spider Pig does, 'cause he gonna be a Spider Pig, 'cause Spider Pig, radioactive Spider Pig. Ow, 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 I don't have lightning res. Okay, I have some. I don't have much. That don't hurt me much. No, oh, oh, oh. You think you got me, but you haven't got the touch. You shot a lightning ball and it hit me in the crotch. But I'm wearing insulated underwear. Yo, that didn't hurt me much. No, oh, oh, oh. You shot a fireball, but I'm wearing it. The insulated jacket of 1,000 demons are made of the skin of... Well... What is that? I've never seen anything like that before. What the hell? Holy Jesus. The Great Worm's Amulet of Luck. 82 mana, 30% magic find. I kind of want to put it on, but I'm wearing this one right now, which is giving me 50% magic find. So while this one is rather interesting, especially because I'm currently having mana problems, you know what? I'll hang on to this, and this might actually go on my neck once I get the insight bow. Let me put this to the side so I don't accidentally destroy it. Bink. That don't impress me much. No, oh, oh, whoa. Maybe you shot a fireball at my face, but I was wearing a mask made of asbestos, 'cause that jank worked really good for against the fire Hestus. Hephaestus. It really does work very well against fire. Unfortunately. I think it's actually the very properties that make asbestos extremely good against high heat and fire is the very same thing that causes it to give you cancer. I think it's the same exact thing. It has to do with the fact that the thin wispy fibers in it insulates very well. Hard to burn. What's up, RWC? 1984. Oh, that's the year I was born, 1984. That's the year the ginger was made. This is the year. This is the year. This is the year the ginger's made. The redhead and his ugly beard. Oh, they started on that year. 1984, they started there. On that year, oh, the year that Ginger was born. And he was a little crap. Little crap. Ow, 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 Holy Jesus, that was spicy. That was a spicy meatball.
Good day.
Yes? Greetings.
The pre-internet. That's my opinion on cleave builds. I mean, cleave's amazing. Cleave does lots of damage to large groups of monsters. It's actually surprisingly good. I mean, it is what it is. It's an AoE attack. It's not meant to be a single target ability. I don't think you ever use cleave by itself, if that's what you're asking. Like, you don't specifically build cleave and that's it, and then you build nothing else. You want to build something else to go along with it. Cleave is an exceptionally good AoE attack. Honestly, better than Echoing Strike in a lot of ways, especially considering that you can hit like everything around you in a circle. But it's not a exceptionally good single target ability, so you generally pair it together with Mirrored Blades, which is the best single target ability. Die. A blue codex of unlimited power. Nope. Nope. Oh, freaking blue. Oh, codex, no. It didn't give me nothing good. It was a crappy codex. And look at that, a partisan. Is it ethereal? Oh, no, it's not. But maybe it's got some good stats. Only 2 sockets, that's crap. Dang it, poo, 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 poo. Can I make anything in that? Isn't there like 1 rune word that you can make in a 2-socket weapon? Because it's, I can't remember if it's steel or strength. Oh my god, go in the thing. I always freaking... Tier L is swords, axes, maces. So no, that's not the correct one. I think it's strength is the one that I'm thinking of that's all weapons. Yeah, strength is all weapons. It's am tier. Okay, that would make a solid merc weapon for a time being, and I do have an am. So, am tier. Okay, let's go. Am tier. Strength partisan, 45 to 101. Life leech, crushing blow, strength, vitality, which is useless for him. Yeah, perfect. Good. It's better than what he had on. It's more damage, more life leech. Solid.
What can I do for you?
That's an exceptional base too, so good damage. Let's go through the dungeon until we find the way through. And I kill some monsters with my bow. And they come on down. And I let them know that I don't care about their face. Merc, can you get up here and actually do something, please? I got you that shiny new weapon and you ain't done crap. Yeah, put some of that crushing blow to work. I just use an am rune on you. You better put that jank to use. Dee 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 dee. Oh, I just need a sockety bow. Claws.
I can't carry anymore.
Alright, well, that was fast.
Such an
We gotta find the
old
waypoint, though.
tree. Pity its fruits are just this scroll.
I love this game, but random number generator hates me. Been trying to get a Thunder Maul, Glorious Axe, and Archon stuff to save my life, but zero luck. They're rare items. You're talking about high-level pieces of equipment that only drop from high-level monsters in high-level zones. I mean, I don't know what you want. Like, those are rare items. When you come by them, you should hang on to them. I've had plenty of people come by those things, and they have absolutely no inkling of how much they're worth or how hard they are to come by, and like they just throw them away. And I'm like, okay, like I'm gonna put this in my stash. Like, hey, you might not want it, but
Follow me.
okay. How much Magic Find do you have? You do know that Magic Find is going to prevent you from finding bases, right? Are you aware that your Magic Find will prevent you from finding bases? I see. Plus 2 to Abyss. And nothing on that one. Concentration on the rune hammer. Dying. And I'm making all this cash. I got lots of money just for me. Alright, let's go rescue Mr. Non-Rideshare Cain. Oh, you expected a ride share from Cain? Yeah, he doesn't give ride
This
shares.
is what happens when half measures are taken with ignorance. I am overburdened.
Come with me, and you'll see
I can't
a world of freaking not Tristram, but my portal is close to you. 'Cause you can't come, it's just for one. My portal will close as soon as I enter, and you can't follow me through, you see. In a world of single use, of single use teleportation, there's no room for you. Can't you see? I'm gonna make him ride share with me. Hey, Cain, what's up? Hey, let's get back to town and let's go.
go to the rogues.
Yeah, we're going. No, no, you're not leaving without me, Cain. No. We're staying. No, you're staying right here with me. We're sharing portals back, Cain. Okay, you can't just be stingy like this. We're sharing portals back, Cain. No. I'm gonna keep you here forever. No. 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 No.
I thank you, friend, for coming to my aid.
Why are you such a dick, Cain? Why can't we just ride share back? Look at you, you're half in the portal, half out the portal. Why can't we just ride share? Why can't we just ride share? Why can't we just ride share? Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? Ah, freaking douche. Never wants to ride share. Never. Never, ever. I see a crystal sword. It's a crystal sword. Let's check it. How many sockets it got? 3. Ooh, an ort. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, what's up, Cain? Oh, I had to use my own portal, huh? Freaking douche. Douche, 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 douchey, douche, douche, douchey, douchey, douche, 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 douchey, douche. Douchey, 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 douche. Cain is all up in them hoots. 17% magic find with res. I'll take it. It's better than my 24% magic find with no res. I got 75% cold res. That's all I have, boys. That is all I have. -9 fire, -2 poison. I got a little bit of lightning. I got 18% lightning. +3 sigil death. Actually, I haven't been using any sigils this entire time. I probably should be. I've been lazy. Trying to get my damage up. I mean, it's working though. It's working. Ah, for my money. Health Shrine. The worst health shrine in the game. Stop chasing me. A rare Heraldry shield. Those are usually worthless, so not even worth picking up. I'm not a paladin, so does me no good. Can't put it on a mercenary, so also useless. A Lochaber Axe. 2 socket. Nah. Oh, a unique amulet. Big boy, big money. Come on, baby, give me honey. I need Eye of Eldritch. That's what I need. Eye of Eldritch. I need the Eye of Eldritch. Come on, Eye of Eldritch. Let's no. I don't want a Nokas and Relic. No Nokas and Relic, please. God, always with the Nokas on. I mean, at least I could have some fire res, I guess. Always with the damn Nokas and Relic. What's up, Beastly One? 1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1- Come on down, you can see a world of pure domination. You guys ever watch the cartoons when you were kids? And like, they had like those dogs on the cartoons. And the dogs were just like the most stereotypical dogs that ever existed. Like chasing cars, like barking at everything, like you know, like chasing cats, like, you know, like the whole 9 yards, like every stereotypical thing that a dog does, and it's like in the cartoons, and like the dog is just like the most stereotypical dog. And then like when you're growing up, you got a dog, and he's like not quite like that. Like maybe he has some of those characteristics, but doesn't have all of them. You know, my dog, Cody, he is literally the stereotypical dog off the cartoons. Every bad trait that like they make fun of in the cartoons, he's got it. He's got all of them. That's a good question. What do you think of Kingdom Come Deliverance? It's an amazing game. You should play it. Other than the fact that they try and make one of the main character like super gay and all, but like, it's a little weird. Like I think that's about like the only complaint I had about that game was like at some point in the storyline you realize that they have like a gay romance set up for you in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. And it starts to get really awkward at a certain point because if you're nice to that character, the one that's the gay romance option, like the guy's just, he starts turning into like the most little wimpy little thing that ever existed. It's yeah, I had a lot of people that talk about it too, and they were talking about how they didn't understand what the hell was even going on because apparently that character was not gay in the original game, so Kingdom Come Deliverance 1. But like then when you play Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, all of a sudden he's gay, which doesn't make any sense whatsoever. It was just something that they did to add some like woke crap into the game. But other than that, the game was pretty good. And you can ignore the gay romance if you don't want to do the gay romance. Although, like I said, it does get kind of awkward toward the end of the story when like he keeps hitting on you and you keep having to like rebuff his advances. It's a little disturbing. And then he gets all like depressed when you turn him down. Like you turn him down and he like mopes in the corner like a little baby because you didn't want to like play with his wiener, and I'm just like, buddy, I don't want to play with your cock. Like I don't know how to phrase that any more delicately. But Kingdom Come, that aside, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is a really good game. I really enjoyed it. And I thought it was a really well-done game. Mechanics are good. The fights are fun. It's a little bit of a learning curve on actually understanding how to like do the combat system. But I actually really enjoyed the combat system once I understood it properly. And once I got a really good handle on it. One of the problems is, though, in the game, and this is something that you'll experience when you first play Kingdom Come Deliverance, is that armor is very important. And when you start the game, you do not have any. So when you go up against enemies who are armored and you are not, it is a very big difference in strength in the beginning of the game. Because you are essentially an unarmored peasant versus a person who is wearing full plate. And let me just tell you that, you know, if you've never actually gone up against as anybody who's wearing armor, it's very difficult for you to do any damage at all to somebody who's wearing armor. And it's very easy for them to kill you. So in the beginning of the game, a lot of the beginning of the game, you are extremely weak and you are very easy to kill by most characters. For the whole first part of the game, I actually just spend a long time just picking flowers. I'm not even joking. What you should do in the beginning of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is you literally just go around and level up your alchemy skill. Pick as many flowers and plants as you possibly can and start leveling up your your alchemy. Because what you can do is you can very easily start crafting health potions and other things. And you can literally have like tons of money to actually start buying yourself equipment. Once you start getting some equipment, once you start getting some things to actually like put on your character, you know, like some armor and some chainmail and whatnot, I think you'll find that the game starts to get a lot easier because you're on more even footing with the enemies that you're fighting. But until you get some armor and some good weapons, like I mean, you're basically out there trying to fight knives with like a table knife and like a loincloth, and it's no wonder that you get your butt kicked. And it took me a little while to realize that myself, where like, it's like, okay, I suck. I mean, I finally managed to kill this one guy who had like, wasn't even plate mail, it was like, what do you call it? Brigadine. I think he had Brigadine, which is not exactly like the worst thing in the world. But he had Brigadine armor, and I was able to take the Brigadine off of him, and then like from that point on, I was doing a hell of a lot better. Also in Kingdom Come Deliverance, make sure you're washing yourself all the time, because there's like a whole cleanliness system in the game, and if you're nasty and dirty and covered in blood and smell like doo-doo, people are not going to want to talk to you very much in the game. There's like water barrels all over the place where you can clean up at. Like whenever you get into trouble or have a fight or, you know, fall down in the mud for whatever reason. So you can constantly keep yourself clean. This has nothing to do with respect or disrespect, Beastly 1-1. It has to do with the fact that it's kind of like shoved in your face. I don't know if anybody's actually ever had a situation where someone likes you. Like, I remember having this situation in school where someone likes you and you don't like them. And for some reason or another, you know, since you're in the same class and since you're in the same building, you are literally forced to interact with each other. So imagine an NPC who likes you, who is literally trying to come onto you, that you have to interact with on a regular basis, and every time you turn them down, it's like they're, you know, like a scorned schoolmate who is in the same class as you, and now you have to be in the same room with them all the time, with them like putting goo eyes at you while you like throw things at them and tell them to stop. Like that's what it's like with that particular character. Like if you don't accept his advances, he's very much so like scorned and like pouting and in the corner, and it honestly kind of ruins the story a little bit, because he's a main character in the story. He's a person in the story who is very important to the way that the story functions and everything. And then all of a sudden now he's like a pouting little baby because you turned him down. It's awkward. It's really awkward, and it's stupid.
I need a key.
Yes, it's very much so shoved in your face. Very much so.
I need a key.
It reminds me of Baldur's Gate. I don't know if you ever played Baldur's Gate 3. In, in Baldur's Gate 3, you would often have these like odd moments where you would have normal conversations with somebody, and then all of a sudden you would end up in like a gay picnic, staring at the stars, and you were like, "Wait a minute, what? What? Like, why am I at a gay picnic? Why am I at a gay picnic right now, staring at the stars? What is going on right now?" That wasn't even Asterion. No, Asterion was bad too, but like, no, that was what's his face, the magician. He used some pickup line like, "Let me show you this artifact that I found," and then like, you follow him to you're like, "Sure, what artifact did you find?" And he's like, "Your eyes," and then he starts like making goo eyes at you and starts to kiss you on like a gay picnic like adventure. And I'm just like, Gale, I just don't really feel that way about you, buddy. Like, dude, and if you weren't careful and you chose the wrong options, like, it was really quick. Like, you'd be in a gay picnic kissing Gale before you even knew what was going on. You know? They actually had to patch the game because a lot of people complained about the fact that literally, like, the option there was no indication in that option that you were going to end up in a gay picnic with Gale. Like, there was no indication. And that literally it just looked like a regular option with, like, no indication that it was a romance option whatsoever. And so many people ended up in a gay picnic with Gale that literally it ended up being patched out. Like, it was in one of the earlier patches where they had to, like, change it so that you didn't end up with a gay picnic with Gale, like, by accident. Where's the load last save button? Oh man, that was one of my only complaints about Baldur's Gate 3. Like, I understand adding romance options for every character, but like, oh my god, dude, every single character wanted your sausage. Every single character in Baldur's Gate 3 wanted your sausage, man. All of them wanted you. They were all sausage ready. Like, they were hot and ready like Little Caesars, my friends. Empty buns waiting. Would you like to see what I have for sale? Sure, let me check your shop. Oh, I'll show you my shop, okay? Like, buddy, I just wanted to see your actual wares. Like, what do you have for sale? Oh, I'll show you the sausages that I have on sale. Like, buddy, I don't want to see your sausages. Can I see what you have in the shop for sale that is weapons or armor? Oh, I'll show you my longsword. Like, all right. You know, it's getting a little much.
What you need?
Is this razor bow capable of 4 sockets? I don't even remember. Can't remember if that's a 3-socketer or 4-socketer. Because that might be a good insight base. Exceptional bow, razor bow, 4-socket. It is. It's a -10 4-socket, so we can use that to make a an insight. That actually sounds like a really good insight because it'll be fast. That's what we really want. Is we want something that's fast. I guess let's go finish killing the countess real quick. Or actually, we're not even like in the tower yet. Let's find the waypoint and then let me go get this bow socketed. And hope we get a good roll on our insight bow. Do I like Red Dead Redemption 1 or 2? I'm going to be honest with you, man. I've never played Red Dead Redemption 1 or 2. When they came out, they were like PlayStation exclusives or whatever, or console exclusives. Never got a chance to play them. And then, like, I think they were like delayed released on the PC, or they came out like much later. By the time they came out, like, I had already moved on to other games and I'd forgotten about them. I think I do own Red Dead Redemption, but I don't actually, like, have it. I've actually never played it. I got it when it was on sale, I think, at some point, and I just haven't had a chance to play it yet. Ooh, another soul rune. Beautiful. I ain't mad at that. I'm assuming you came to my channel, Beastly11, from me, from my Crimson Desert review. I got a lot of new subscribers from the Crimson Desert review. It's actually kind of crazy, like, as many people who seem to claim to love that game, Crimson Desert, like, I get so many people that hate that game. And the video has done surprisingly well, like, it's actually like one of my best videos, like, of this month. Like, my current, if you want to see, like, some information on the video here, I'll show you. I mean, it's interesting to me to, like, look at stuff like this because you get to see kind of like what people are thinking in the background, like in mass. So, like, out of what is it? Since it was published, which wasn't that long ago, it's gotten 22,434 views, which is pretty good. It's actually double what I normally get. And then it's got 2,700 watch hours, which is a lot of watch time. 143 new subscribers from this video too, and, like, as far as the likes go, it's like mostly where's the likes at? Do you think it's engagements? Yeah, engagements. 72.5% likes to dislike ratio, which honestly, like, I know it's like a microcosm of the entire, like, community, but from what I've seen with my review video, it seems like the majority of people dislike the game, with a small percentage actually liking the game. And the majority of the people have been refunding. Like, I've got so many comments about people refunding all over the internet. I've done a little bit of research into it, asked a couple AIs, and also like looked at some various data points, and they're saying that the refund rate on Crimson Desert is something like 15 to 30% refund rate, which is crazy. 15 to 30%, like to put that in perspective, because I think they just released a new number that they have like 5 million in sales, right? Well, if I subtract, what is that, 70, 80, 90, 100. So if I subtract 70% from that, that means that over like 1.5 million people refunded the game. It's definitely a very like divisive game where like a lot of people just don't enjoy it. It has some people that enjoy it, but like I just don't. I don't know what's going on with that game. Did I get a refund? No, I didn't get a refund. I can't. They won't refund me. The funny thing is all over the internet they're saying it takes like about 8 hours before you get to the good part of the game, and Steam won't refund you after 2 hours. So by the time you actually know whether you enjoy the game or not, you pretty much can't get a refund.
I need a key.
Dude, where the hell is this waypoint at? Like, I feel like I'm losing my mind over here. Did I see it and, like, not click on it, or... Maybe it's over here in this little corner that I haven't gone out. There's no way it literally causes me physical harm. There actually is. It's in the accessibility options, and I tried that too, and it didn't work. Cyberpunk actually got a lot of negative reviews when it first came out. It was actually a very divisive game as well. A lot of people hated it. I actually had no problems with Cyberpunk when it first came out. I actually enjoyed it. But there were a lot of performance problems. Cyberpunk, I think, mainly got negative reviews for one very specific reason. It has to do with the fact that Cyberpunk came out on the PlayStation, the PlayStation 4. So to put it into perspective, and my brother knows about this as well, is that hard drives tend to die after about like 3 to 5 years, right? So regular old platter disks. We're not talking about solid states. We're talking about old hard drives, like the spinny, disky kind of hard drives, right? So if you look at like when the PlayStation 4 came out, so when did the PS4 launch? So the PS4 launched in November 15th of 2013, right? And then if you look up when did Cyberpunk launch, Cyberpunk launched in December 10th of 2020. So basically, what happened here is Cyberpunk came out, and how many years is that after the PlayStation 4? So you take 2017 and you subtract 2020, and you end up with 3 years, right? So basically, what happened is Cyberpunk came out essentially at just the wrong time in the life cycle of the PlayStation 4. Because all those PlayStation 4s were reaching the end of their hard drive lives. So you had all these PlayStation 4s with hard drives that were 3+ years old. And the 3+ year old PlayStations hard drives were like, they were clunking at that point. Because once you get to around 3 years of constant use, the hard drives are clunking. Like, they're legitimately clunking. And so these PlayStations, like, they booted up Cyberpunk on these old butt PlayStations with dying hard drives, and the systems couldn't handle it. Like, they couldn't load nothing. The PlayStation 4, on the other hand, which was newer, the PlayStation 4 Pro that came out later, had a slightly better hard drive and didn't have as much issue. And those people that upgraded their PlayStation 4s to solid-state drives around that time period, or their PlayStation 4 Pros to solid-states, didn't have any issues either. It was only the people with, like, old-blood hard drives from, like, the original launch of the PlayStation 4 that were having the biggest issue. I can go to the restroom real quick. Sorry about that. Had to go to the bathroom real bad. Anyway, my point was is that the PlayStations were old, and they were getting older. Like the launch, the first PlayStation, PS4 come out was 2013. So you take that and you subtract it, and it's 7 years. So a lot of the original PlayStations were like 7 years old at the time. And to put that in perspective, most hard drives only last between 3 to 5 years. Even if you say that the hard drives on the PlayStations were well taken care of, by about 5 years, hard drives are dying. Like around 5 years, they are struggling to exist past like 5 years. So you have these hard drives that were more than 5 years old, trying to play a brand new title, and this title required a lot of swapping of textures on the hard drive. There was a lot of hard drive use for Cyberpunk. And honestly, that's why Cyberpunk 2077 did so poorly, is that a lot of the consoles were essentially just dying. Like the hard drives were dying. And people who had swapped the hard drives out for solid states weren't having any issue. It was only the people that were running on the original PlayStation 4s with the original old platter discs. Those were the ones that were really having the issues. And the PS4 Pros, the PS4 Pro came out a little while later. So if you look at the PS4 Pro, the PS4 Pro came out like 2016, which was a little bit closer to the launch of Cyberpunk, which was only 4 years old. So the PS4 Pros were doing a lot better because the hard drives were still newer. And they weren't like failing hard drives at that particular point in time. And this is like, I actually didn't have any trouble with Cyberpunk on my old rig. Like, I can't remember what I played when I first played it, but I didn't have any issues. All right, let's go make our insight bow. Insight blade bow.
Afternoon.
I did double check that is a 4-socket possible bow, right? Or not blade bow, razor bow. So razor bow is 4-socket, yes. Nice. All right, Ral Tier Tassel. Ral Tier Tal Soul. Ooh, level 16 meditation. Nice.
I can't use this yet. I can't.
Not bad. Crit rolled a little bit low at only +2, but be what it be. Vidalis Snare is no longer a good amulet, so we can swippity swoopities. Let's put on the Magic Find amulet, why not? It's got lots of mana on it. It'll help my regeneration. What level am I? I'm currently level 49. Aha. I'm doing a solo self-found run, Mr. Cool. This is a little bit different than your average run. Basically what I'm doing is a specialty run where I'm trying to give myself specific restrictions and rules. This is a solo self-found P8 run. Sonic Forces was a massive disappointment. I mean, I haven't expected any Sonic game to be good since, like, for a very long time. But I was surprised by one game. There was one good Sonic game, I remember. Other than that one, though, there hasn't really been a whole lot of very good Sonic games lately. The one that I actually enjoyed a lot was Sonic Mania. That's the one that came out on the Nintendo Switch. Very good game. Very, very good Sonic game. Yes, no outside help. Got your first burr in? Oh, congratulations. Quite achievement. Quite an achievement. Ooh, another shale rune. Don't mind if I do. Hard leather armor. That's a find. That is the Centurion. That's the one that has life replenishment, stamina slower, a little bit of attack rating. It's kind of a decent little low-level armor, but I'm level 49 now. Like, I don't really know if that's even worth putting on anymore. I'll throw it in town. Hang on to it as a just-in-case. Might end up getting sold to the NPC for $1.99 and a pack of smokes.
Good day.
That jewel's kind of interesting. 20 poison damage over 2 seconds with a 28% lightning res. It's kind of neat. Not sure what to think of that one. Oh yeah, I was going to go into the tower, wasn't I? You know what? We don't really need to go into the tower. Ooh, gem shrine. Jimmy, 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 Jimmy shrine. I get to make something for me, you. Jimmy, 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 got a Jimmy shrine. I'm gonna upgrade a ruby for me. A perfect ruby. Perfect ruby. Doom, 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 doom. Dude, Crimson Desert's controls are so bad. I literally legitimately thought that they couldn't get any worse. Like, it got to a point where I was like, oh man, okay. Like, I don't think this can get any worse than it currently is. And then every time I said that to myself in my own head, they were like, you what, mate? I'm like, I said it can't get any worse. Well, you were wrong. I'm like, okay. I don't think that's a good thing that I was wrong. And they're like, here's a new mechanic that is gonna that is gonna make the controls even worse. I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, that definitely makes it worse. Yeah, okay, all right. Gotta remember that button combo too. I remember back in Final Fantasy XI, there was a system of like weapon combos. Well, there's a 4-socket crystal. I could make a spirit, I guess. I don't really know exactly why I would, because I already have a +2 hexbane, and I really don't need much else, but I suppose I could just throw it on the other swap for, like, whatever reason. It's not necessary right this second, but I can craft it later. I totally just, like, forgot what I was saying. About something. I don't... It's okay. It's not important. If I forgot about it, it's a weapon combos for Final Fantasy 11. Yeah. Okay. So weapon skill combos, FF11 sheet. So this is, I actually had to get this when I was playing Final Fantasy 11. This is a sheet for all of the weapon skill combos for Final Fantasy 11. Each of the weapon skills that combine with other weapon skills. And I remember having, like, when I used to play Final Fantasy 11, I had a printed out sheet of all of the different skill combos because they were really powerful. Like, they were super powerful in the game. Like, if you could, well, it wasn't really that big of a deal because you just needed to find a combo that worked, and then you would just repeat that combo over and over again. But there were so many different combos, and depending on the group composition of your group, you had to, like, figure out, like, what combinations you could do together. So, like, if you were a warrior and you had an axe, and there was a thief with a dagger, and there was another class with a spear, you had to figure out what combinations would work. And they were really cool, like, once you made the combinations, but you didn't have to, like, memorize the entire sheet. You just needed to find a combo that worked for you. And then once you had a combo that worked, like, then that was it. You just put the sheet away, and you're like, okay, let's do, fragmentation or whatever. And a lot of this had to do with the spellcaster, too, because basically what you would do is two melees would essentially combo together two melee weapon skills, which would then create an impaction or a fusion of some type. Depending on the element that you created, the caster could then time their spell to go with the infusion that you made, and it would beef up the spell damage of their attack tremendously, right? So, like, if you did, like, a fusion attack, which was the fire, and then the caster did, like, flare at the same time as you did the weapon skill, it would all combine together, and you'd get, like, massive amounts of damage, right? But the point that I'm trying to make here is that, like, there were so many that I needed to print out, right? At a certain point, it was getting to that point in Crimson Desert that I felt like I needed a printout of, like, all the all the buttons. I just needed, like, an actual printout of everything that I could reference on occasion, because, like, I was literally forgetting what the buttons were. There were so many different combinations. I was going back to Final Fantasy 11 days where I had to, like, print out all the combos. I was like, okay, hold on, let me get a sheet. Let me print it out. Let me get that thing laminated. I'll put it next to my desk. Gotta laminate that jank. Gotta get that glossy finish. Flawless amethyst. A low quality reflex bow. Dee 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 dee. Nice.
These sisters succumbed so readily to the call of anguish.
Womp bomb bomb bomb. Oh, there's a cedar bow. A little bit too late. A poignard. It's poopy. Rondel. It is the doogie. The doogie del. There's some fun stuff in the Final Fantasy 11 days, though. I gotta admit, I had a lot of fun playing that game. I did have a lot of fun playing Final Fantasy 11. Would have been even cooler if I had like a big kinship or whatever to play with, but I was by myself back in those days. I wasn't even a streamer. I wasn't even a streamer.
I am overburdened.
Wow, wow, wow. It might be time for me to respec. Wah, 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 wah. One little respec is all that I need. One little respec just for me. I got a goat man in my pocket, and you cannot see. Cause I got all the goat mans in there just for me. I got the goat man. Everywhere you see, I got the goat man. The goat man for me. Yeah, I think it's time to do a respec. We need to fix our dojinks and get everything in order. Fix our dojinks.
The order welcomes you.
Boom. Bom, 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 bom. All right, let's get our equipment set up so we can actually wear our gear. All right. We need 1, a 2, a 3, a 4. 1, a 2, a 3, a 4, a 5, a 6. Alright, that should do it. Yeah. 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 Yep. Then we start beefing up mirrored blades again, get that back to 20, and then we start beefing up consume next, which is where we go. And then that gets us a blind demon or a consume, one or the other, which is what we want. Right now, probably the blind demon would be more useful than the consume. Off screen that group. Ugh. Sega was overly ambitious. I mean, Sega definitely had their issues. One of their biggest problems and what led to their downfall was the constant reinventing the wheel. All the adaptations they added to their systems, like the 32X module and the like Sega CD module and like all the other things that they decided to do. Like it just wasn't smart what they were doing. You never want to like separate out your user base like that, where you have like, you know, as an example, if you have your user base and your user base has your product and they're purchasing your games, right? So you've got 1 million, or let's say you have 100 million people who've purchased your product. Why would you then create a new product that less than 10% of those people will purchase, and then focus your efforts on creating games for only that 10%? And that's kind of like the biggest issue with a lot of the like Sega products in general, is that they often fractured their own user base for relatively no good reason. The last like straw that broke the camel's back in that regard was the it was the what do you call it, the Dreamcast. The Dreamcast was the straw that broke the camel back. It was the thing that essentially like messed them up entirely, because they didn't realize that they were shooting themselves in the foot yet again, in the same exact way that they shot themselves in the foot every single time, which was to continually cause issues with their own development process. Like they were already doing well with the Sega Saturn. The Sega Saturn was not a failed console. But when the Dreamcast came out, they were like, you know what, let's just release the Dreamcast early. And the company, I'm pretty sure I remember there was a thing about like the two companies, because there were two different companies at that time period. There was the U.S. branch and the Japanese branch. And the Japanese, I think one of the branches disagreed with the other one and told them that it was stupid to release the Dreamcast so early. That basically the Sega Saturn was not finished with its cycle yet, and that, you know, like releasing the Dreamcast super early was going to alienate the people who had purchased the Saturn, and it was going to just basically kill the Saturn entirely at a time when the Saturn didn't need to be cut off. And so what they did was, in a nutshell, was they essentially killed their user base yet again. So they had a user base. The user base was on the Saturn. They were fine. And then they were like, you know what? Screw all the Saturn users. Let's release the Dreamcast early, and let's not continue, you know, like support on the Saturn at all. And they just kept doing this. They kept doing it all throughout their entire like lifespan. They just kept constantly adding in all these bells and whistles that would fracture their user base more and more and more, until eventually their entire user base just collapsed in on itself. I mean, there was like a joke. I think there was a guy who did like a joke one time where he had like all the Sega modules. And he had them like all connected together. And he made like the Ultra Sega with like every single module that they'd ever created, and like shove them all into the same console. And like it ends up being absolutely ridiculous when you look at it. Like if you look at all the different things that they've created, like between the original Sega, the Sega Master System, the Genesis, the 32X that went into the Genesis, the Saturn, the Dreamcast, the Genesis, like all the different modules of the Genesis. They had the Sega CD that went on top of that. So you had like the Sega CD that was underneath, the 32X that was on top. Like then you had like all the additional like game module, like cartridge modules as well. Like you had like the Knuckles and all the other crazy stuff. Like if you wanted to do all the silly things with Sega. Let me yeah, here you go. This is an image right there. There you go. The ultimate Sega, ladies and gentlemen. And when you realize this, when you look at all of the freaking modules and the silly ways that they would fracture their entire user base, like, is it any wonder that they failed? I mean, they had like 1,000 different ways to fracture their user base out, and they kept doing it. Like they just kept fracturing their user base as much as they possibly could. What is that? That's the what is that? Sonic 3, Sonic and Knuckles, another Sonic and Knuckles, Game Genie, Genesis cleaning something. I don't know what the hell this is. I've never seen that. That's the 32X. That's the original Sega system. That's the Sega CD that goes onto the side of the Sega system. Like I don't know what they were thinking, to be honest. Like when you really look into it and you get like the full thing and you have everything all attached together, it's like, what were they thinking with all of these attachments and all of these things that you could potentially like throw together? Like, I don't. Yeah. It's not about whether it was popular. It's about that they spent development time and effort on this when it was only a fraction of their user base.
Good evening.
What can I do for you?
The module on top of the 32X is the Master System adapter, so you can play retro games from the Master System. Okay. I will make weapons from your bones. Proceeds to get mollywopped.
Let's see what the craftswoman can do with proper implements.
I mean, it's just an issue with fracturing your user base in ways that are stupid. I mean, if you think about it from a certain perspective, like if you were to look at it in mathematical formulas, imagine that, and let's do like a quick check right here. So like, how many consoles did the Sega sell? So the Sega Genesis, let's just go with the Genesis. So the Sega Genesis sold 40 million units. Okay. So how many consoles did the Sega Genesis or Sega CD sell? So the Sega CD only sold 2.4 million units. Okay. So they had a console that sold 40 million units. All right. And they had the Mega CD, which was the little thing that came that sold, right? They spent a lot of time and development effort in this product, and they basically cut their user base from 40 million to 2.4 million, right? This is Sega's problem in a nutshell. They never understood that every time they did this, every time they brought out like the Sega CD or the Mega CD, or they brought out the 32X, or they brought out all these things, they were fracturing their player base by creating alternative markets that those players were then going to be in. And then they were spending millions and millions of dollars to develop these products that were only for a fraction of their user base. And it was stupid on their part. It was really dumb. It was a really dumb thing for them to do ever, because instead of leveraging the 40 million people that had their product and actually enjoyed it, they were leveraging the 2.24 million people that had the Sega CD. And they did this with the 32X. They did it with the Sega CD. They did it with the Mega CD. They did it with the Sega Saturn. The Sega Saturn was actually a pretty good success. Like if you look up the Sega Saturn sales, the Sega Saturn actually did sell like 10 million units. And then what happened was they killed it early. So it actually didn't get a full lifetime cycle, because I think it was only out for like a couple years before they released the Dreamcast. And when they released the Dreamcast, the Sega Saturn was completely and utterly destroyed, because the Dreamcast, of course, was the new system, and it just stunted the Saturn's growth entirely. And so they fractured their player base into two different systems. So they ended up with 10 million on one console and 10 million on the other, instead of 20 million on one. And they just continued doing this the entire time. Like the whole time that Sega was in business, they just kept constantly fracturing their own user base whenever they had an opportunity. I mean, Nintendo tried it too. The Saturn was really good. Nintendo tried it too. Nintendo had a couple like add-on devices that they tried to use. The most notable is the Nintendo 64 I think it's called the DD. I believe it was called the DD. Nintendo 64 DD. Yeah, that's what it is. It was a disk drive. I don't know if you guys ever actually saw this thing before, but there was a disk drive that you could get for the Nintendo 64 that had like expanded capacity, the DD. The DD was also very similar to the Sega coming out with their 32Xs and the whole bunch of all of this other crap that they did. And likewise, the DD was a failure. Like, it didn't really catch on. Nobody really bought very many of them. Like, I'm pretty sure, like, if I type in, like, Nintendo 64 DD sales, it was only 25,000 units. The Nintendo 64 DD was a commercial failure with a total sale estimate of only around 25,000 units. That's really quite sad. That's really quite sad. Oh. In retrospect, the Sega CD did a hell of a lot better than the Nintendo DD, the 64 DD. I think the only add-on that was a success for the Nintendo 64 was the memory add-on, and I don't even know if you can really count that. I don't know if you can really count the memory add-on, but the Nintendo 64 did have a memory module add-on, which was very popular, and I think it did come with some of the games as well, if I remember correctly. There was like, I think like some of the games actually, when you went to go buy them, they came with the cartridge, the additional memory capacity. Yeah, the Super Game Boy was nice. That was actually a Game Boy, by the way. A lot of people don't know this. That was a Game Boy. It wasn't a conversion tool. A lot of people think that was a conversion tool. The Super Game Boy was a conversion tool. A lot of people are unaware of this, but this is not a conversion tool. That is a Game Boy. That is not a conversion of a Game Boy game to a cartridge for the Nintendo, say it's Super Nintendo. That is actually a Game Boy in that cartridge. And when you put the cartridge, the Game Boy cartridge, into the Super Game Boy cartridge, you're literally putting a Game Boy cartridge into the Game Boy. And then you're taking the Game Boy and you're slotting it into the Super Nintendo, which then plays on the Super Nintendo. But the Game Boy was actually inside of the cartridge. So if you look right here, yes, the Super Game Boy accessory for the Super Nintendo Entertainment System, SNES, actually contained the core hardware of a real Game Boy. Because the SNES CPU was not fast enough to accurately emulate the Game Boy hardware, Nintendo engineers placed the actual CPU and functional components of the Game Boy inside the cartridge. This is actually a real thing, and there's actually a glitch with the original with it because it's slightly faster. So because the Super Game Boy's clock speed was slightly different from the original handheld, games often run slightly faster on the real Game Boy. There's actually a slight difference in the two. And I learned this because of speedrunning. Apparently there's a whole thing in the speedrunning community where like the Super Game Boy is apparently avoided because the clock speed is different than the Game Boy itself, which causes the games to run faster and then therefore also causes them to Or is it the real Game Boy that's faster and the Super Game Boy is slower? I can't remember. One or the other. I wonder if you could like take apart a Super Game Boy cartridge and like pull out the components and turn it into a Game Boy.
It's locked.
Ow! Frickin' archers are mean. I forgot to put in vitality points, didn't I? Yes, I did. 160 points. I think at this point, since I have an insight, I think we just dump. Let's just dump. Yeah, we'll dump. Dump it up. Dump. Secret door. Ooh, another soul rune. Nice. I'm getting lucky with these souls. I could go make myself a lore helmet. I lose out on some of my resistances, but yeah, I think that'd be worth it. Let's go make that lore helmet. La 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 lower. Lower. It's Ort Soul, right? Yeah. What did I think of the stay in the shadow joke for Crimson Desert? Isn't that game like all shadow? I made a joke.
Greetings. Oh,
I made a joke. I made a joke. Because the game's so dark. That's why. Nice. Flawless gemeralds. There's so much gold. You know what? Give me all them potions. I'll drink them if I can't use them. I'll slurp them down. I think it might be time for a little music today. Haven't really opened up my music app in a while, but you know what? Let's do it. Why not risk all the copyright strikes with tons of royalty-free music that nobody likes? Why not? Do 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 boom 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 boom. I'm already logged in and I need to log in again. They never keep me logged in, that's not very nice. The hell? Did it have a heart attack? Well, that jank's broken. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I see. I don't really like it. B. What happens? Your mama happens. Burn. Oh my god, it's gonna make me type in everything manually. I don't remember all my passwords. Why do you gotta do this to me? I don't understand, my friend. Why do you gotta do this to me? Just wanna play some music. Oh my god, it's so much work. Just to log in to the music app. Like, why are you doing this to me today? Why are you doing this to me? Holy Jesus, this is a lot. Are you gonna do it? Are you gonna do it? Are you gonna do it? You're not gonna do it? Don't do it. Why are you not gonna do it? Do it! A code was just sent to your phone. There's no code on my phone. Not a single code. Oh, there we go. That took forever. Oh my god, all that and you're not gonna work. All that and it doesn't work. Okay, well while I let that decide whether it wants to work or not, I'm gonna start playing the game again. I swear, before too long, it's gonna be like, please insert blood sample. Blood sample inaccurate. Please insert stool sample. Stool sample inconclusive. Please insert retinal eye socket. Eyeball inconclusive. Throwing eyeball away. Insert urine sample. Please lick microphone slowly. Lick not detected. Trying for anal print. Please press anus directly to the screen. Anal print authorized.
It's locked.
Yeah, which sensor goes in the mouth? Which sensor goes in the mouth? Which one is it? Yeah, this stupid application is just not working today. It looks like we don't get music today, boys. This is unfortunate. I guess we don't get no music. I guess it just wants to be a crap. I guess I'll just have to sing you some bad rap, and you'll just have to have a heart attack. Wah, 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 wah.
It's locked.
Doom, 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 doom. Barrels popping everywhere. Barrels all in your hair. Come on down and we'll see. I'm about some barrels just for me. Give me the dang charm. Not even good. It was booby. Let me through. Haha, you did. Haha, you did. Man, I pay for that service too. Kind of pisses me off if it doesn't work. I pay for that damn service.
I can't carry anymore.
I pay for that thing. Let me try it on the other computer. Let me see if it'll work on the other computer. Wah, 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 wah. I doubt it was going to work, but whatever. I'll give it a try. Two computer, one computer, Do it work or do it no work? No, it's not working over here either. Oh well. What is wrong with my music? Ah! You can find uniques all day long, but can't find high runes. I mean, high runes are supposed to be rare. If they were common, they wouldn't be high runes. I just like cut through that ghost pack too. That poor little ghosty boys. They thought they was something. They ain't know I was coming. What you got? One strength. What'd you got? 22% lightning res. Me like it, like it. Me like it a lot. Me like it, like it. An F rune and a short siege. Not really better than what I'm using. A marathon today? I'm about to have a pooping marathon. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'm gonna dig a doogie. Man, my stomach is all kinds of messed up today. That's what I get, I guess. Am I high enough level to do this crafting yet? Frickin'. Cody. Too much information. It's never enough.
The Order welcomes you.
Cody's so sleepy he didn't even come join me. He usually comes and sits with me while I'm taking a deuce. He's my pooping partner. He didn't come pooping partner with me today, though. He said, boy, poop on your own. Skadoo, skadoo. Oh, level 2 already. Nice. Let's get the hell on. Let's get the heck on. Pretty much just one-shot everything at this point. Kinda OP. Well set up, well devised.
It's locked.
Nice, we got the waypoint. Sweet, sweet, sweet. I mean, we could do some farming of Andariel, see if we can get any good items. I don't see any reason why not. Ooh, rune. No specific item in mind, though. Just go in there, farmer. See if we get anything good. I mean, tons of good items that Nightmare Andy can drop. Nightmare Andy can drop a Soj. She can drop, I think, can she drop Skin of the Viper Magi, or is that Nightmare Mephisto? I can't remember. I remember her being high enough level to drop a lot of the good, exceptional uniques. Some of the bows, various other things. I mean, there's definitely some good items she could drop. 100%. I don't know what. But, I mean, anything better than nothing. We're struggling with equipment. Like, we're... we got like a Saigon's armor on, like a random pair of gloves with some reses on it.
Greetings.
What's up, Snuggle Bunny?
I saw your little feature.
No, that's your feature, sir. That is your feature. You are the star of the show.
Do you by any chance still have that paladin torch spare?
Yeah. I can hop off and get it to you. I gotta kill Andy real quick first.
No problem. No problem.
I got to murder the Andariel.
Yeah, the paladin triggered a herald solo before the Zonas managed to do that, yeah?
There's level 3. Now we just need to find level 4.
No problem. Oh dear.
The anti-snuggle. Now you need to make a Thorns character called the anti-snuggle.
Well, my robe's got thorns.
He's like, I already made an Ed Thorns character.
Actually, yeah, not on the pally, on the Zon's rogue has the thorns. I rolled the sockets in a +3 to Zon skill elite bow, and it came up with only 3 sockets, so it's now the most expensive thorns bow for quite some I've come across. Yes.
Get out the way, suckers. Smuckers. Smucker's jelly. Identify these items immediately, Cain.
Greetings.
I freaking love Idiocracy. Huge gamer. You were talking about it earlier. Like, I love that movie. That's such a good movie.
What can I do for you?
Alright. Back down into the catacombs. Combs of the cat did the combs. Come on down, got the big old brooms. What kind of pally are you making?
North Star.
Oh, okay.
The first herald I sprung was a carver. So you can imagine how long he lasted.
The herald of too weak to be among one of the good heralds.
Yeah, was it?
Look, he's really strong for a carver. He's really strong for a carver. Okay. He's got a little gang. Okay, he's got a little gang. Holy Jesus. Conviction pack in there. Was that 2 packs obtained? I think that was 2 packs, not just 1.
I am overburdened.
It's kind of nutty. I do not need that many mana pots. Where's my full juvies? Stuck with money. I need full juvies.
I have many 4GBs, yes.
I need you to import them over to my solo cellphone game, please.
Okay. What is your game name?
It's offline.
Ah,
I'm in GGM1 offline. Name is GGM_Chuck. Ooh, a lifesteal crown.
oh, Undead Crown.
Yeah, sounds like a pretty good one. -7. It's nice. Yep, that's a pretty good fire center. It's pretty good. Pretty good.
Yeah, Meow dropped me a Heaven's Light. Was it Elemis? Yeah, Elemis dropped me a Heaven's Light for this. Paladin.
Lifey, leech. Leechums. Cody, my tummy hurts. Cody, go give me some Tums. Cody's not even paying attention to me. He's not even paying attention. He's ignoring me. Cody, I'm gonna get your foot. I'm gonna get your footums. Oh no, I was gonna get your footums. I got your foot. What are you gonna do about that? And I was gonna tickle it. Oh no, I was gonna tickle your toesies. You must be really sleepy. He just went right back to sleep. Literally just right back to sleep. Okay. Alright, Sleepy Kubus is a Sleepy Kubus. Okay. And he don't care about my tummy problems. He said, well, I don't care. He said, dude, don't care. Not bad. Kind of flying through these monsters. Res Hodo Archon staff. The hell? A Hodo Archon staff. I got something.
Away, burning a archer.
Siggins. So I got a Saigons and I've got a. It's a good combination. I got the armor and the helmet. The armor and the helmet, but I lose my plus skills, but I could put it on my mercenary heels. Well, we struck some oil in the backyard, and now we're rich and we're going pretty far. Beverly Hills. Alright, serious question, Snuggle Bunny. An animal gets hit. He's dead in the road. It's the middle of summer, and it's 110 degrees out. He's on the road, and the road is cooking. Alright. Is the animal considered slow cooking? Is that a slow cooking barbecue, basically? Are we cooking them up? Got that sizzle popping? I mean... I don't know.
A set occult codex.
Need a grill? I don't know, man. He might be grilling on the road. I think we might be alright. Bone wand? What a bone wand? Your mom's a bone wand.
Good evening.
The grave spine. That's going right in the charcy, because I don't need that crap. I'm not a necromancer. I'm not a necromancer.
There's one here, a set of boots here you could make use of. Back in
Cody, I'm gonna
First
pinch
session.
us. I'm gonna pinch. I'm gonna pinch us. Pinch us. He always gives me this look like, you better not. You better not do that. I'm gonna get this and I'm gonna pinch it. Oh no, pinchums. Oh no, gonna pinchums. Oh no, gonna do pinchums everywhere and pinchums on pinchums. Pinch, 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 pinch. Cody, do you want some crackums? You want some Ritz crackers? You want some of them? Don't give me this bombastic side eye. I asked you if you want some Ritz crackers. And do you want some snacks? Okay, fine. No snacks for you. He said, wait a minute. I didn't say no snacks. I didn't say that.
Quill rats. Ah.
Alright, GGM1 normal password.
Quill rats again. Yeah.
They're your
Crit
favorite.
poison.
They're your favorite, Snuggle Bunny.
Yeah, they crit poison me and the follower.
Yeah. Yeah. Alright, so
Very
you
unfriendly.
want a torch. I got a +3 paladin, 1317. You want it?
That's fine by me. So the game is what? GGM.
1.
GGM 1. Okay, I'm coming. GGM Heretic Burn is coming for his torch
Boom.
to burn more heretics with.
Why are you burning heretics?
Because it's fun. Like it.
You gonna be using them for
Fuel. Yeah.
fuel? I heard the craziest thing one day. I was talking about something, and apparently there was some article about like some guy was like hung upside down from a tree and they burned him to death.
That's helpful.
And I was like, oh, well, that's pretty awful. It's not as awful as you think. It's even more awful than you think. So apparently what was going on is in certain countries they're so poor that they literally need money for everything. And so they'll take humans, they'll kidnap them. They put them upside down over top of a fire, and they slowly roast them so that the oils come out, and then they collect the oils underneath of the person, and then they use the oils to go make soap.
Yeah.
So
Sounds
they,
about right.
so they literally kidnap a person, like burn them alive essentially, and then turn them into soap. Here's one in Peru. This is in, Peru. Peruvian gang that allegedly killed people and drained the fat from their corpses to use in cosmetics.
Nice.
It's disgusting. You guys remember Fight Club, right? What did he make the soaps out of? Now, granted, he didn't kill anybody to get the fat. He was just diving in the liposuction dumpsters, but...
Yes. Okay. Blackmarsh. Hopefully I'll have lots of carvers and not many brutes. Oh, we've got bloodhawks. Oh, more full rejuve.
I gave that to Cody. He looked at it like it was disgusting. He didn't even take it out of my hand. And then I handed it to him, and it looked like he only ate it as a courtesy to me.
Hmm.
He was like, I'll do you this favor. But in the future, I expect a favor in return.
Lum room for a trash mob. Yay.
Yeah, I got a lumber rune earlier on this solo self-found character. Could make myself a smoke. Would definitely help out with resistances for right now, for sure. I need a good base to put it in, though. I don't want to just shove it in, like, a two-socket crap. Like, occasionally I see people put their quilted, like, their first stealth in, like, a quilted armor, and I'm like, you can do better than that.
Yeah.
Like, well, I didn't want to wait. And I'm like, you didn't want to wait 2 seconds until a better armor dropped? Because I'm pretty sure a better armor would have dropped in 2 seconds. Like, no, I would have taken at least 3. Can't wait 3 seconds. That's too difficult. What's up, Andaseat? How's it going? Just having some fun with our nightmare run here. Figure I'd kill Andy like once or twice at the very least. Might as well. Miner's wheel. Oh god. Jaws? Holy crap, man. That's some sponsored stuff. 15 jaw runes, do 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 do. 15 jaw runes, do 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 do. Come on, 15 jaw runes, do do do. Do 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 do. Saigon's gauntlets. Nice. Life leech. Attack speed. Yes, please. I'll take all of the above. Got a rare chainmail. Faster hit recovery, 2 reses. Well, that's gonna make a huge difference in my kill speed. Get a little bit of attack speed in the mix. Lost some resistances though from those gloves. I did ever gain 10% life leech, which certainly isn't terrible either. Might help out my survivability quite nicely indeed. Some dude showed me a hacked Archon staff this morning on online play. Really? What is it? What did it have on it? What did it have on it? What would you do for an Archon staff? I'm gonna get Snuggle Bunny a porcupine stuffed animal for Christmas. It's gonna look like a quill wrap.
I remember that horrible one that used to spawn in the outer, was it outer or inner cloister? That unique quill rat that they took out of the game because it was killing people too evil.
Yeah. That's the one I'm gonna get you a stuffed animal of. I gotta go get it like cursed by a gypsy lady and. We gotta go get it cursed, it did. And she decreed that ye would forever be who dealt it. Bunch of skills listed out. I mean, that's not impossible. And there's definitely rune words that you can have like crazy skills on. Obsession is the main rune word that would probably be. You can basically make an obsession with like plus skills, and then it also has all the individual skills as well. Like a crazy good obsession would be like +3, +3, +3. You can only have 3 +3s though. And then you also get the plus skills on the weapon as well, so you get that on top of it. Cudgel. Screenshots are important when dealing with things of that nature, that is for sure. You shot the screen. I shot the screen and I liked it. Taste of his cherry chapstick. He kissed the screen and he left a mark, and then the girl came along and she licked apart. I don't know. There's definitely licking involved. I need some arrows. Ooh, doo, 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 doo.
Good day.
I'm at 1k to 1600k damage. Or 16, yeah, 1600k. 1600 damage. 1600k, that'd be a lot. Cody, why are you always bonking my monitor with your big head? Don't look at me like that. You bonked in my monitor with your big head. I didn't bonk your monitor with my big head. Yeah, did it hurt? He's bonking your head? He said it did hurt. It hurt my feelings. Oh, look at this. I got some Ritz crackers. Oh. I wonder if Cody wants a Ritz cracker. If I hold this one right here, do you think Cody will come get it? Think Cody will come get this crack? He said, look, I was asleep, but you got some crackers. So that's, he said, I do like those. Those is good crackers. And they got the butter flavor on them, and I like that. Yeah, he said that's pretty good. He said, you got any more of them? So he got another one. But yeah, I'll take as many crackers as he's got. Thank you very much. You want another one? There you go. He's another one. You want another one? There you go. Alright, back up. You starting to drool. Back up, drooly boy. I said back up, drooly boy. Big. Womp, 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 womp. The Grand Shaman. Oh, works down. Flawless topaz. Dimensional blade. Garbage. A maul. It's a bunch of garbage. The long warbow. What's the long warbow? 3-socket long warbow. Meh. Check them all in the next game. I'm not the one who's so far away when you feel the leaf staff enter your brain. Never did I think I'd be here again, but the leaf staff, it smacked again. I'm not the one who's so far away. When the demons come, they're gonna eat your brain. Don't even think about running away, 'cause we're gonna win. Oh, today. Never did I wanna be here again, and I don't remember why I came. She's got the napple rings off for days and the chain hanging down connected to the VJ. I don't know why I'm even here. I'm pretty sure I've got a STD here. Boom, 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 boom. What's wrong with Godsmack? Everybody likes some Godsmack. I want to get what looked at. I'll be looking at my junk. Monsters with hair fiery over there. Napple rings hanging down. Chains,
Wow.
chains. Chains, chains.
Interesting Countess run.
I still want to know what Dwarven Smith made the chains. I mean, Andariel had to get them chains from somewhere, right? Or she make them herself? Does she like sitting there crafting them? I'm gonna look so good in these chains. I'm gonna make them extra long and jangly so everybody likes them. Extra long and jangly. Jangly, 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 jangly.
I need a key.
I kissed a demon and I got an STD. It freaking killed me at the doctor. He said, you're gonna die, you got an STD. You probably shouldn't have kissed the fiery redhead. I said she had some apple rings low and I didn't really know what to do. He said, you always watch out for the crazy ones, 'cause they the ones that gonna take you to the grave. I kissed the demon and I hated it. She freaking gave me a bump on my lip. I got herpes and it's got going away, and now I gotta take medicine every day. I kissed the demon and I hated it. Ba-na-na. Ba-na-na.
Oh dear.
And then her boyfriend showed up and he was a fiery big one with a demon tail, and he wanted my butt cheeks.
Greetings.
Yeah, no stress on my part now.
Oh, come on, seriously? Goodbye.
You are the weakest link. Goodbye.
You're attacked from two directions by two different types of beast, so the rogue died real quick. Can't smite in two directions when the other direction is like half
You
the
can't
screen
smite
away.
in two directions? What? Thought you could.
Well-
I believed in you.
The rogue was getting mobbed at one end of the screen, and I was fighting some those spiky things that put their tentacles under the ground at the other end of the screen.
Oh, yeah?
Because
Well,
the rogue wandered off for being silly. And paid the price.
wow, talk about garbage drops. Andy. Why are you dropping me? Such garbage.
I got 5 runes from that Countess run. Most of them were really low, but... Oh, give me a break. Thorn Hulks.
Alright, am I high level?
Thorn Hulks and Quill Rats, I
I still
think.
gotta wait. 53. I can't remember. 53 minus 75%. 39.75. So I'm like, I need 1 level, basically. Ugh.
I saw the monster mix for this game for Bloody Foothills and went, nope.
What, you don't want Bloody Foothills full of archers,
No,
spear
no,
cats,
archers like
and quill rats all at the same time?
archers I can deal with. It was thorn hulks and quill rats.
No. Quill rats, archers, and spear cats all at the same time.
The Zong can deal with them slowly. The paladin, nah, not at all. No.
Fine.
Stick to what the paladin's good at. Chaos Sanctuary, Arcane Sanctuary.
Oh, Arcane is mint. That's mint for him is Arcane.
Yeah, I'm a tower. If I can get there easily without brutes, lots of brutes in the way.
Ooh. A bone snap, bud.
Ooh,
I
crushing
got the
40%
snap
crushing
of
blow.
bone, the bony snap. Look at my baby, I got the bone snap. Bone, bony snap, bony, bony, bone, bony, bony. Gonna upgrade the bone, put it in a home.
Nope.
Bone, bony, bone, bony, bone. Bone, bony, bone. Bony, bone. Beep, dee 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 doo 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 doo. So we need 120 strength. Okay.
What you need?
Wow, 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 wow. Yeah. We'll be wearing that soon. I'll put that on my off swap for smacking. His uncle at Nintendo told him. Look, I got an uncle at Nintendo. He told me that Mario is getting his own first-person shooter, okay? They generally don't nerf the class within the season that they release the class. They usually wait until the next season to nerf the class. So, I mean, that doesn't... It's nothing, not new information. At a certain point, you have to understand that, like, predicting things, especially for, like, future updates or expansions, is an awful lot like me predicting, like, what you're going to do for today. Like, I predict that everyone here will be sitting on the toilet taking a deuce today. That is 100% true. Yes, and also you will urinate. I also predict, that is not it, I also predict that you shall be eating food. Yes, food. You will be eating food today. And I predict that you will be breathing air. You will be breathing air. There will be many breaths of air. I mean, like, at a certain point, like, some of these, like, update predictions, they're just basically telling you what everybody already knows is going to happen anyway. Like, Warlock's not going to get nerfed until the next season. Like, everybody already knows that. Like, a new class coming out, I really doubt it. But they could be potentially theory crafting or testing a new class. I doubt we would even see that for, like, 4 or 5 seasons. Which is a pretty long time. An ethereal 34 all-res Rondash. Okay.
Good day.
Good day.
Completely useless to me, but not very completely useless to other people.
Yes?
Lat, ham, cock.
Wow.
I am overburdened.
What are you wowing at?
Arcane has dropped 3 small charms, and a couple of them are really underwhelming. +5 maximum stamina. Wow.
Nah, my mercenary.
What, you
Plus
don't like
29
+5
defense.
maximum stamina?
+29 defense. Wow.
Yeah, that's a lot of defense.
+5 poison resist, which isn't too bad, but you expect to find that in, back end of normal, not hell arcane.
Abaradice. Abaradice. A warmer hammer of the poopies, a claymore of the poopies, and a
Couple
baradice of the poopies. All the poops. Wow. I want a Deckard Cain class that literally just uses items. That's it. He's got, like, no actual abilities. He's capable of, like, harnessing the arcane powers of items. Like, he uses, like, charge items and, like, he can like, beef up, like, procking skills and whatnot. Like, it'd be hilarious. You can make, like, a whole character just around, like, all the charges and all the proc abilities that are already in the game. Deckard Cain would be using, like, all sorts of crazy stuff. Like, give him the ability to take, like, a charge ability and turn it into something special. Of course. Of course he would have to identify.
I can't do that here.
Stay a while and listen. Stay a while and listen. Cain is back. He's back with the Raft. Gonna come back and hit you with a heart attack. Because he's gold, like platinum ice. Gonna come back and make you nice. The demons, they thought twice before they dealt with Cain, my man. Couldn't kill me in all the land. Put me in a cage, but that was my plan. That's right. Cain, baby, coming down. Maybe, Cain, baby, gone with the plan. Cain, baby, gonna come. Maybe, Cain, baby. Cause he was smooth like glass after fire. Coming down, gonna burn your tire. When he rolled out the Whitley, gonna get you with the
What can I do
quicklies.
for you?
So stay a while and listen, bro, because you need to know all the things that I got to say. Gonna hit you with them anyway, even if you don't want to hear, my friend. I'm gonna tell you everything about the end of the times with the apocalypse and the demons coming down, going with the Freemans. And all the angels in the land, they're coming for it, and they got a plan, and they're gonna use the soul stones coming down. Gonna take everybody all the way to town, and when they're done, they think they won. But the demons, they got you, son. They said, these soul stones are great. We gonna learn everything about him. Iswal, he betrayed everybody. Oh my God, not Iswal, my friend. He said, Tyrael was a fool to have trusted me.
Moses.
And so we started the demon's plan, the plan to be the end. They used the power of the soul stones and they made a freaking plan. They came around and they used the power to make it all go round. And they even let everyone think that they had lost the power. But in the end, they had a secret plan to take over the world stone themselves. But Cain knew all about it. Cain, baby, he knew about their plan. Cain, baby, he made counter plans. Cain, baby, called up Tyrael on the phone. He said, baby, they're going after the fracking world stone. Cain, baby, come on down, baby, Cain, baby. I was hanging around in Tristram Town and over in the corner of the shop. There was a little witch and she was looking kind of hot, and well, I had to get myself a pot. She was cooking up some potions, a brew that was really true, but I told her I had something better than that. And that's when I took off my hat. Cain, baby, making her a baby. Cain, baby. Because when they say when the tent is bumping, you better not come a thumping. She said she sensed the soul in search of answers, but I said I sense the soul in search of Cain. If you guys don't know, Cain and what was her name? Adriana or something? I can't remember her name for some reason. This is I sense a soul in search of answers. They hooked up. According to the Diablo 3 lore, they hooked up. They made a baby. They made the baby.
And Spine Ripper. Nice.
There's a bunch of stuff on the ground. Cathins, gotta check that dagger. Oh, that's worth some money. I don't care about the claymore. I do care about that long battle bow, though. Let's check that. And it's garbage.
I can't carry anymore. I can't.
Cain, Cain, baby, coming for your maybes. Cain, Cain, baby. Well, in Tristram Town, there was a barmaid, and her name was Jilliana. She didn't want none of what I was selling, but I wanted her, my friend. Jilliana was the one that everybody in town ran. Poor Jilliana, she didn't make it. She died in the end. Angelic Halo.
Good to see you.
I was going to repair the book. Repair the book. Initiate the repair sequence. It is the Dookie. Chocolate Thunder, not Chocolate Thunder.
That sounds dubious. Oh.
Alright, it's time to start leveling up Consume. Consume. I was going down to the Tristram Town pumping. Gonna get everybody and the demons thumping. I picked up my mace and I was thumping. Picked up my mace and I was bumping. Picked up my sword and I was slashing. All of the demons they was bashing. And it was cold, as cold as ice. The sorceress came in with her spells, pushing everything around in the hills. You thought that the fire couldn't be frozen, but she put it down in the ocean. Super Saiyan formula? What the hell? Can't be going Super Saiyan. Where's my tragic past? I gotta overcome the boundaries of space and time itself. I feel like I could do like a whole version just for the barbarian. Everybody was killing demons, but I was horking. Don't really care what they're doing cause I'm horking. Smashing and bashing and killing all the demons. I don't really care. I am steaming. Put my hand right up the dial. Put my hand right up the demons behind. Gonna tell you what they left behind. Cause I was horking. Diablo walk possibly incoming. That's cool. Past the first couple walks, like it's really not that big of a deal anymore, unless you're just like collecting Annies like they're Pokemon cards or something. Somebody the other day, like when we were transferring over the accounts, they They said they had like 40 Annies in their shared stash, and I'm like, we were like, why? Why are you collecting Annies? They're like, well, it's like you only need like one per character. Like, why do you have 40 extra in your stash? Are they good? I think they were like, no. It's like, so why are you collecting them? Stop collecting the Annies! I've thrown away so many Annies. Like, just chucked them. Just leave them on the ground in like a swap game or something. Just never look back. That's when you sing them the song. I can show you the floor. A place that you can drop that trash. It's not worth anything to the vendor, but that's okay. A whole new floor. A fantastic place, you can drop it all. That garbage there, over there. Just leave it on the ground and it will poof. A whole new trash can. A place you can dump everything. Nothing is great. It's kind of okay. And that's why no one cares if it goes poof.
You bought. Hey. You dropped nothing. Killer.
Dang it, my freaking demon's about to die from poison. Stop dying, demon.
Good day.
The sisterhood welcomes you.
A whole new trash can. A fantastic place to throw your junk. You don't have to put it in your trunk or on the bunk. You just take it and throw it right on the floor.
Hey, burial ground. Terrorized.
I forget to feed my demon. I always forget to feed my demon. I starve the demons. I starve them. Alright, guys, it's time. Let's see if we get anything good. It is time. The moment is upon us. The day is at hand. The hour, the minute, the second. For you have waited all this time. You have wondered and thought, why does Ginger hang on to all these rings and silly things? Well, today you shall find out indeed why Ginger hangs on to all the rings and silly things.
Ah, yeah. What a day.
Alright, here we go. Ding 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 ding. Bop bop bop. +1 necro. Not what we wanted, but you know, it's something. 3 life. That is garbage. All res 10. Meh. Yeah, I don't know. All res 10's kind of low. Meh. Moving on. MDR2. That is Dookies. +1 barbarian skills. That is Dookie, Patuki, Balookies. Replenish life 14. Meh. If it had another stat, that'd be great. Dragon's Ring of Strength. 24% magic find with 12 attack rating. Meh. Okay. Nothing good so far. It's okay. We still got a whole bunch more rings and amulets. We're going to keep re-rolling until we get something good. I don't care how long it takes. I don't care how long it bakes. In the oven, there's gonna be a stew. I don't care how long it takes. We're gonna bake this a cake. And I don't care what you gotta do. We're gonna keep on trucking till we burn up all the rings and every amulet. And I'll do it as we sing. And when we're finished, we'll be done, but I don't know if we'll have the special amulet that we need. A little bit of eldritch skills would go a really long way, but I don't see it in my plans today. Should we take every ring we got and try to force luck and lady lots? Because we're going to make sure we've got that ring. And still we come to nothing, but that's okay. We got some stuffing, because we got plenty more rings and amulets to say. I got a whole nother stash tab of amulets and rings. You think I was done? I'm not. I got plenty of these jings. Don't tell me what to do, my friend. I'm taking all my jank. I'm gambling for all my life. Maybe I'll get something good. 31% magic find. Not really better than my 30% magic find with 82 mana, but be what it be. It's going right back in the pot. 15 light radius. I was saying 15 light radius. 15 attack rating. +3 min damage. +1 sorceress. Not really what I wanted either. I need the warlock skills. +1 warlock. Or maybe +2 eldritch. That would be nice. But you keep on giving me everything I don't like. I don't know why you do this to me in the middle of the night. I need some freaking good plus skill do janks, but you're not giving me nothing, and that's just a shame. I need you to behave and give me what I want, 'cause that don't keep me warm in the middle of the walk when Diablo is here. Boy, burning down. Yeah, that didn't really quite flow as well as I wanted it to. 35% magic find. Look at that. Still not better than the 30% with 80. 80 mana. What's a rare amulet doing in there? All res 6. I'm condensing down every amulet in existence and every ring in existence into gotta suck all the magical energy out of all of them. Boop, boop, boop. Frost Nova. 29 lightning res. Meh. No attack rating. I need attack rating. +6 dexterity, all res 13. It's the best one I've crafted so far. +2 curses. Woo! All res 9. Ooh, all res 15. That's even better than the all res 13. I'll take that. Still got a little bit more. Ooh, a 110 platinum ring. Yes, please. Oh, there's a rare ring in the mix. 25% magic find. Meh.
Yay! Level 77.
That platinum ring can definitely go on right now. That's huge. That's massive, like my chongus. +2 strength. You put 3 rings on your neck and it becomes a necklace. Yeah, exactly. Cody, why are you upside down? I'm gonna get your little booty cheeks. I'm gonna pinch them. I'm gonna pinch everything down here. What's this down here? Pinch, 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 pinch. I'm gonna get your tail. I'm gonna take it. It's my tail. Give me this tail. Give me this, and I was gonna take it for me. He don't care. He literally just does not care. It's so funny. I don't have enough dexterity to wear my freaking... That's right, I took out my charms. Gotta put my charms back in. Alright, we're done with this. Let's just move on. Maybe one more kill. I don't know. One more kill. We'll do one more kill and then we'll move on. One more Andy kill. Maybe she'll give us something nice. Some chicken and some rice. You got a 110 AR rig though. That's nice. That will help out nicely. I kind of wish it had rolled with something else on it, like platinum ring of the, you know, like the leech or something, but. Kind of an interesting little book. It's got 2 sockets in it. I'm not really sure if Storm Shield really has any usefulness for me whatsoever. I don't think it does. I guess technically it's a high block shield. I guess that's the real main benefit that it has. I should play the Dragon Ball game. I've never really been very good at fighting games. Like, I've never have been. I kind of suck. I've always sucked at fighting games. Oh, wow. Blood Fists. That actually might be solid for me if I can get some attack speed somewhere else. Because it's massive amounts of life and then faster recovery. Hex Siphon. So much money on the table, like just freaking all these items dropping on the ground that are actually worth cash. Doll hairs.
What you need?
Andariel. We can also do some gambling around this point too. I'm not sure what we would gamble for though. Trying
Yeah,
to
I'm going to
think.
do some soon. Stash is full.
Well, I was just trying to think. We got all this money. I might as well try and gamble for something. But what? Rings. Rings are expensive. Probably make myself an edge bow if I'm going to do that. I'll be right back.
Hmm.
It's Taco Hell. It's Taco Hell. I didn't even have Taco Bell yesterday, but I got Taco Hell. I've got the hell, but not the taco. Dang it.
Oh dear. The waterfall of agony.
The Hershey squirts of disgust.
Oh, did you get the milder version, the mountain stream of discomfort?
When I was a kid, I used to call it peeing out of your butt.
Yes, back in the day, one of my student buddies used to say that after he had a hot chicken far at an Indian restaurant the night before. Well, that is not for the weak-hearted.
What's up, Bruzak? You missed out on the Cain rap earlier. That's right, the Deckard Cain. Cain, Cain, baby, come on, Cain, baby, baby, Cain, Cain, baby. Redo. Redo. Remix. Because you gotta stop. Stay a while and listen. Come on down and Cain is... Hang on, hold on. Stop. Stay a while and listen. Gotta stay a while because I'm pissing. Gonna let you know everything that's hissing in the oceans and the land. Got the demons on the plans. That's a new one. I just made that one up. The Cain rap. The Ice Ice Baby. The Diddy remix. Oh no, this is Vanilla Ice, sir. Okay. Vanilla Ice. Vanilla Ice. Let's see if we can make up our own version. Alright, so it's like, so it's alright, stop. Stay a while and listen. Cain is back with the brand new, and of course this is invention, but we need something different. Brand new retention. That's what we're retention. A brand new retention. Feel like the words daily and nightly, like the words. All right, stop. Stay a while and listen. Cain is back with the brand new retention. Demons, grab a hold of you tightly. Flow like the words of the story brightly. Will it ever stop? Yo, I don't know. Kill all the demons and let's go. Ice, ice, baby. Cain, Cain, baby. Let's say here. Cain, Cain, baby.
Help.
No. We can do, you don't have to do Cain, Cain, baby. We could do Deckard Cain, baby. Deckard Cain, baby. Or hold on, because it's like his whole name, right? So he's doing like Cain, baby, and then it's Deckard Cain. Cain, baby. There we go. We gotta get the next lyrical convention.
Oh, I'll be 2 sockets. How annoying.
To the extreme, I rock a mic like a vandal. To the abyss, I tell a story. A scandal. The witches light up the stage with the candles. With the candle. I don't know. I don't know if any of this is even gonna work in a song. It's terrible. Stop. Ginger, why does the game have Lord Deceased telestomp you sometimes when you hit the second seal? Because they hate you and you play with yourself at night. Found an Ohm, a Jah, and a Zod all in one day. All 3 dropped in chaos. Yeah, that's pretty much been our experience this season, as the rune drops definitely have been higher than they were before. Alright, stop. Stay a while and listen. Hear what Cain is a pissin'.
Gambling time.
What's up, blue tits? Ooh, ghost armor. Is that +1 skills? Spirit Shroud?
And cannot be frozen.
Spirit Shroud. Well, I already have cannot be frozen because I found the Death Sash.
Ah. And replenish life.
And then we got the Arctic Horn. Long Battle Bow of Justice. 1 to 143 lightning damage and poison.
Right. Time to gamble some rings.
Magical artifacts are the things that I lack, so I freaking identify the ones that I have. Oh, bring them to me. I want to see what you got for me. I got magical artifacts everywhere. Magical artifacts coming down. Oh, baby, I'm magical, please. I like all these magical fleas. What's up, Danny? Alright, off to Act 2. Let's go. Bink. Cody, what are you doing, buddy? what you's doing? You's being a goodest boy, or you's being a baddest? He don't know he's baddest. He don't know that's true. Gotta fix your ear. Come here. Come here. I need a hugums. Can you give me the hugums? We can give me the hugums, Mr. Monster Dog. Yeah, you can give me the hugums. Oh, it's a good boy. That's a big monster. Yeah, the monster.
Greetings.
The big monster. The big monster. The big monster. You're the big old monster. You're the big old monster. You're the big old monster. You're the monster. You being a good boy? No. Alright, monster dog. Take it up.
Good day.
Monster dog. I'm only gonna play ladder until the new EverQuest server comes out. There's a new EverQuest server coming out.
I know.
Down through the sewers, into the dark.
If I find a 3-socket armor, I could always just make myself a authority. It's probably a good choice early on. Those +2 skills come in handy.
I can't carry anymore.
Ouch.
My friends wanted to play this ladder, and I'm now the only one still playing. I mean, we are a month into the ladder. As much as I would love for the ladder seasons to be active the whole time and continue to be active all the time, I mean, we're a month into the ladder. It's pretty late in the ladder season. A lot of people have made their characters, had their fun. That's why I'm starting to do a solo self-found character, because, you know, there's still some people still playing ladder, but it's starting to slow down, because you got other games coming out and stuff. And, like, I think Grand Theft Auto is coming up soon, too. It's kind of like the one game I'm not really excited about that I know that a lot of people are excited about. Never really been a big GTA fan. Like, I don't even think from, like, even from the beginning I was a fan of GTA. I think it was kind of mildly fun driving around in, like, the big fire truck and, like, smashing into stuff. But other than that, like, I just didn't really understand or care about the game in any way, shape, and form. Is that what most people do with GTA? Is just drive around and smash into stuff? What's up, juicy chonkers? Oh, you like my content? Well, thank you. Appreciate it. Glad you enjoy the videos.
Hey.
Need some demon horns. Hold on, I gotta make some demon horns here. Yeah, get some demon horns.
Human so horny.
I never understood my beard. My beard always grows weird. Like I never get any hair right here. Like, but for some reason I get hair like right on the under my lip. Like for some reason this part just always stays clean. For some reason I don't know why. This is the no hair zone right here. This is the no hair zone. We don't grow hair here. We're not allowed. It is off limits. Let's go and find the evil radament, combining the parts of a bunch of of a bunch of crap. Moo cow bodies
nice.
and wolf heads too, and then he's putting some humans together with a little sewing thread and resurrecting them. It's really freaking weird. I don't know what he's doing. I don't know what he's doing. Trying to make a hybrid chimera stewing. I don't know how you can have a halfy werewolfy cow and a human man. I'm pretty sure that it's not gonna work, but he seems to be dedicated to the plan. And that's how Snuggle Bunny was born. 1/3 cow, 1/3 wolf, 1/3 human. Just because we're fast. Yeah, give me honor potions. 6% magic. I might need to craft myself up some stuff. I think we've got some rubies. I might be able to craft up a ring or two. See if I can get a better ring than what I currently have. Maybe we do some bloods. Bloods are soul runes though, aren't they? I don't have any soul runes. I think all the ring recipes are like super ridiculous rune-wise, aren't they? I don't think if any of the ring recipes are like not terrible, but I think they're all terrible. Yeah, it's either a soul rune or it's an am rune, I think, for like all the rings.
Mm.
Huh. Well, that's probably no good then. I mean, I could definitely try to make some gloves. I've got 5 Neph runes. I've got maybe like 2. Yeah, Soul's Blood, name is Caster. Casters aren't really all that great either.
Ouch. Ow, that's stung.
Yeah, I don't really see anything. I'm thinking about it. I don't want to make any like caster rings. I don't need faster cast anyway for this build. I don't even think they guarantee faster cast. I think it's just like some mana.
That's still.
Yibbidi-bidi, yibbidi-bidi. Oh man, I need to get some more sleep. I didn't get to bed last night till like 4 o'clock. Ooh, a circlet. Gimme that. Come on, plus lots of skills. That's not that. What the hell was that? Circlet of radiance. $30 attack rating plus 2 AR Snuggle Bunny. Absolutely glorious. Cut a line straight through, all the way to Redmond. Cut a line straight through, don't let them win. Yes, you might summon monsters, demons to block the path, okay. But Redmond is gonna pay. Alright, Radamant's dead. Got our +1 skill point. Boom, boom, boom. Just keep beefing up, consume. Yeah. Let's keep getting higher and higher damage on our Dujinks. What are we sitting at right now? On a recast. Oh, that's right, I can't. That's right, because I don't even have Hex Purge right now, do I? I do not.
Stay a while and listen.
I need more strength. Cody, this your tail? This your tail? What if I pinch it like that? What if I go pinch? You don't even care. You don't even care. Cody, I was proud of you. Do you know that? I was proud. That's right. Can I have a paw? Can I get a paw? Yes, he does a good paw. That's good. I got your paw. Oh no, I got it and that's not gonna give it back. Oh no, that's my paw. This mine. That's my paw. I'm gonna take this one too. These are my paws. I got both of his paws. I got your paw page. I got your paw pose. I got both of them. These mine. You don't even care, neither. Look at you. You don't even care. You don't care. I was messing with you and you don't care. I think Cody's just used to me messing with him all the time. He's like, so what? Don't care, whatever. How much do I need to wear this thing? I need 117 and I have 190. I have 92. Oh, yeah, that's right. Saigon's has 10 strength on it. Which is why, yeah. Well, mm, 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 mm. You love playthroughs like this more than farming to watch? It's because you gotta be smart about stuff and you gotta actually, like, choose your gear you're gonna use. Can't be a dummy. Alright, let's just keep going. I'll level up and I'll get some more strength. I'll put points in. It'll take long. I'll get access to my big honka-donker. My big bonka-da-donker, belonka-da-donkers. Oh, it's a honker-bolonker. One honking boy. I'm gonna kill all these demons in a toy. Look at all these monsters, ever freaking wear them. That's okay, cause they don't got nothing on me. An edge bow. Garbage. Both garbage. Just gotta keep beefing up consume for now. I should probably put a couple points into Demon Mastery so I can get two guys. That would be the ideal, right? So I could have the consume and the bind demon running at the same time. How many points do I have to have in Demonic Mastery to get 2 demons? Is it 10? Or is it 5? I can't remember. I do not remember. 10. That's rough. Might have to wait on that then. The Stony Tomb. Stepping on all the scorpions. You guys don't see me stepping on the scorpions, but I'm stepping on the scorpions. It's like a fun little mini game as you run around, which is literally just to step on the scorpions. And you guys, like, I don't actually say anything as I'm doing it, but hopefully you guys hear the nice crunch under my feet as I walk over the scorpions. There's 3 of them right there. Look at those 3 scorpions ready to be crunched. Crunch, 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 crunch. Ha 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 ha. Come here, little scorpions. Crunchy. Crunchy scorpion. Ha ha ha. Crunch, crunch, crunch. I'm crunching scorpions. Hey, hey, hey. Do you hear it crunching under boots and all the scorpions? Oh, hey, hey, hey. I got some scorpions. Gonna crunch them every day. Got a couple too. Hey, 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 hey.
And crit poisoned. Yay.
That's your favorite, right? Isn't everybody?
Crit poisoned and amped. Archers this time.
That sounds like a good combination.
Yeah.
A good combination or death.
I'm overburdened.
you guys so mean? Another hell rune. Dang, I found like freaking like 4 hell runes. What does hell rune go up to anyway? I don't even remember. It's dole to hell, right? And then it's hell to
Yeah.
co? Or is it foul?
No.
Like, I've got so many hell runes, I could potentially upgrade to something.
Hell to IO.
Oh, IO. Well, IO's nice.
Yes,
IO's
it
good for
cure,
bulwark.
bulwark.
Yeah, bulwark helmet, or... It's a couple decent, like, doojanks you could make out of IO. Yeah, I've got enough hell runes. I got 3 hell runes I could make an IO if I want to try and go for a bulwark. Cody, is it the fleams coming back to life? It's getting warm out. Cody got some fleams. Oh no, Cody, the fleams is coming to bite them, you. Oh no, they's gonna bite them. Oh no, the fleams is gonna bite them. Everything that's gonna bite them. Oh no, the fleams is a biting. Oh no. He cares about that. He couldn't care less about what I was doing earlier, but he cares about the fleams. Cody, no, the fleams is biting everything. Oh no. They's gonna bite them. Oh no, they's gonna bite them, you. Oh no, they's gonna get your chin. Oh no, they's gonna take your chin off. Oh no. Oh no, they're gonna drum on your belly like this.
I can't do that here.
Alright, maggot layer is gonna be easy. I don't even think I'm gonna have any trouble with maggot layer whatsoever. This character gonna breeze through some maggot layer. Yeah.
I hate it when monsters are cold immune.
Why is that? Why? Why do you
Well-
hate it so, Snuggle Bunny?
Because I can't make carvers stay dead.
I mean, you can. There are ways. There are ways, Snuggle Bunny.
Yeah, absolutely everything on this map is fire immune and cold immune.
There are ways. I'm told that if you do naughty things to their corpses.
Yeah, that works.
Naughty things.
So does Nature's Peace. I don't have that either.
Yeah, but that's not naughty things. That's just regular things.
Yeah. Barbarians can make them die. Make
You're
them
gonna have to take
They
off
dead.
your pants, Snuggle Bunny, and you're gonna have to do naughty things to their corpses. We can't res the flayers anymore. We don't know what's wrong with them. They all seem defiled. So defiled. Who would do such a thing? Well, the anti-Snuggle. That's who. Snuggle Bunny's alter ego. He who murders the quill rats. Another hell rune. I got 4 hell runes now.
Ouch.
You know, I'm not going to complain about some hell runes. You know what? Keep raining hell runes. It's raining hell runes. Hallelujah, it's raining hell runes.
I can't carry
Right, fine knife. +1 to psychic ward, +2 to consume.
Meh. Yum, 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 yum. Pyum, pyum, pyum. Small cham, a partisan. How many sockets? Is it precious? How many sockets is it precious? A 4-socket partisan. A 4-socket partisan. I don't have any more soul runes. I mean, I could make him an insight. It's just a good weapon in general, but, like, there's gotta be something else I could throw in there, too, right? What else is 4 sockets besides insight? Can I not think of anything off the top of my head? Is there nothing else 4 sockets for pole arms besides insight? Wow, 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 wow. A bunch of super expensive crap. Pride, Rift, Infinity, all basically completely out of my
Yeah.
completely out of the ability to craft those items. What website is it? Diablo2.io. It's pretty good. It's good for I like it for looking up the runes. They got a pretty good rune calculator like thing going on where you can just like put in specific things. Somebody replied to your video. They said expletive GD snuggle bunnies.
What?
Snuggle bunny. Cody would like a snuggle bunny. Cody, would you like a snuggle bunny? I want to see Cody eat a fruit by the foot. I know I shouldn't give him a fruit by the foot, but I want to see him eat a fruit by the foot. I wanna see this. What flavor do I get? Strawberry, perfect. I don't even like strawberry. Alright, are you guys ready to see a dog eat a fruit by the foot? Alright, Cody here. He thought, what is that? He thought, how do I do that? Get it. Get it. Cody. Cody. You gotta get it. Get it. You gotta get it. He said, dang it. He said, how you even do that? He said, I don't know how you do that. He said, dang it. Let's keep going and let's don't stop him. He said, give me that. What did you do? Just swallow the whole thing? You did. Where did it go? It's just gone. He said, "Yeah, that was good." Is Cody the coolest name? I don't know. It's my middle name. Cody, back up. Back up. Back up. Good Lord, all the drool in the world. Everywhere. Just drool, drool, drool. Note to self. Fruit by the foot make Cody drool like crazy. I mean, I could make an insight in it. I don't have a soul rune. I'll throw it in here for the time being. It could just sit there. I ain't worried about it. Not gonna stress it. Nice. Got the weapons. Man, Cody made short work out of that freaking fruit by the foot. He ate that thing fast. I'm pretty sure he called me an amateur when he was eating it, too. +1 necro with Apocalypse. That's worth some money. That's 35k in the bank right there. Ooh, demon high booties. Maybe they be good demon high booties. They are not. Those are terrible. Why are they so bad? Soul rune.
Hey.
Okay, well I guess we're doubling up the insights. Let's go do it. Double bubble, toil, and insight. Insights everywhere. Insights in your hair. One little insight. We've got what you need. One little insight. Until you bleed.
How may I help you?
One little insight, come on down. One little insight back in town. Ral tear towel, it's a soul. Put a little ral in a tear towel soul. Ral tear towel soly boly. Ral tear towel soly bowl. Ral tear towel soly boly. Ral tear towel soul. Ral tear towel soly boly. Ral tear towel soly bowl. He's got level 17 meditation. It's better than mine.
1 inch build. Hey.
One better than mine. Should change out his equipment. I should probably change him to the Saigons. Give him the Saigons 2-piece. That's probably a good idea. I think he gets life leech from the Saigons 2-piece. I think so, anyway.
That's a good use.
Yeah, 10% life leech from the Saigons 2-piece, and he gets attack rating. Yeah, that's solid. That should up his damage. Pretty considerably. We got a mercenary, he gonna flee. Come on down with the mercenary tree.
See what horrors we got down here.
I can't wait to see what horrors await me there.
A pit of Acheron.
I am overburdened.
That's a 35k in the bank. Where is the stupid man? Oh, where in the world is the maggot layer? Where in the world is the freaking maggot layer?
Oh, witches. Nice.
Nice, we got the maggot layer. The layer of the maggots. Everywhere you see, we have a couple maggots just for you and me. Would you like some maggots, Snuggle Bunny? I got some extras. Just in case you want them. The life cycle of the maggots is so confusing. The big maggots lay the eggs, which make the little maggots. But the mommy maggot makes the big maggots, which then lay the eggs, which make the little maggots. So what do the little maggots grow up into? The big maggots? And then what do the big maggots grow up into? The mommy maggot? Like, it doesn't make any sense. So the mother is laying adults. She's just laying adults. It doesn't make any sense. That's poopy. That was not very good. That's not good. That's not good. Ow.
Ooh,
Like,
fire-breathing snakes. Hey.
I'm so kind of curious how much damage a Bone Sphere Necromancer would be doing around the same point. I'll take a look. So if I was a Necromancer, how much damage would I be doing right now? Why is this broken? Can you, like, stop being weird? Or just completely crash my entire Chrome browser? Like, what the hell? So, like, if I was a Necromancer right now, and I had, like, a Bone Necro, like, how would a Bone Necro be performing around this same period? I'm doing about 1,700 damage, but I'm also attacking, like, 5 times with this Mirrored Blades. I'm kind of curious, like, damage-wise. I'm assuming you would probably cap out Bone Sphere. I mean, right now I currently have, what, I'm like 55. What am I currently running? I've got like 20 base, that's 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59. So I got like 59 points, 60 points. So I got 60 points. Alright, so with 60 points, I could easily cap out like Teeth. I would also... So that's 20, 40. Let's do like 1 point Golem. And then let's grab like 1 curse at the very least. 45, so 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60. I mean, the Necromancer would be doing about 775 to 824 magic damage around this same level, which is actually kind of pathetic, comparatively. Huh. Poor Bone Sphere Necromancer. Granted, the Bone Sphere does pierce, where my ability does not at the moment. So... I mean, there is that added benefit. Let's go get the staff, let's go get the staff in the deep of the night in the maggot lair. Another mole dropped? Oh man. Is this one better than the one that I was already using? It's another bone snap. What are the chances of me finding 2 bone snaps? That's crazy. I'm gonna dual wield bone snaps, guys. That's it. You guys can't tell me what to do. I'm dual wielding bone snaps. Oh, this one's terrible by comparison to the other one, I think. My other one was like 273. Yeah, 274. This one's 203. It's really bad damage-wise. Okay, that one can get sold to the NPC. I'm not mad about it. You are the weakest link. Goodbye. Crispy farts. Why are we crispy farting? Don't be crispy farting up in here, Cody. She's farting. Your mama farted. She farted up in here. You smell it? Cody, can you smell the fart? Cody, why are you so sleepy? You're gonna go night-night, Cody? Cody gonna go night-night? Look at him. Look at him. He said, yeah, it's time for night-night. Daniel. He said, it's time to go night-night. And we's going night-night. I was gonna get your ear. And I was gonna mess with it. I was gonna mess with your earrings. I was gonna get your jowls, and I was gonna yank them. I gonna yank a dog of jowls. I gonna pull on your nose. I gonna get your nose. Give me that nose. Give me that nose. Oh no, I got your nose. Oh no. He's been terrorizing the cats all day. Is that why he's tired? He's tired because he was terrorizing the cats all day. He's got to rest up from his cat terrorizing duties. Oh, so that was why he was singing that song. This is the way we terrorize the cats, terrorize the cats, terrorize the cats. This is the way we terrorize the cats early in the morning. When they try to poop in the thing, we go and make sure they can't do it. We're gonna terrorize the cats and make them poop on the floor. Make them poop on the floor. And when they try to get some water, we go up and hit them on the bop 'em on the head. We do it. Oh, we're gonna terrorize the cats early in the morning. You think that we are not gonna, but we definitely gonna terrorize all the cats early in the morning. Dude, why is there like an evil red light over there? What the hell?
Raft terrorized. Nice.
What's up, Coldworm the Burrower? She who burrows. Get wrecked. Cause I don't want no. Look at it, horrible butthole.
I can't carry any.
Stare into the maggot butthole. Stare deeply into the eye of the butt. For there lies all the answers of creation.
There's no trouble a mug can't cure. Good day.
Thus,
If you get hit by the maggot queen's poison, you're gonna die from cancer in like 20 years. I'm sorry. Birdo. Because she hit you with the butt rot. She hit you with the rot butt. Cody, what are you doing, buddy? Huh? What's the matter? You sleepies? You gonna go night tonight? You going to the night? You been a good boy, gonna do the night. Gonna do the night. Gonna be a good boy. Cause stop messing with me, unless you got rich crackums. I need some crackums, and you don't got no crackums, and so you's not my friend. Alright, let's get that ladder. Bom, bom, bom. I've never seen this like that before. I've never seen that antidote potion anyway. I don't know. I've never seen this on the map before, Snuggle Bunny. Like what the hell is that?
Yeah.
It's just a square.
It looks like a map. Looks like the algorithm's good glitched out.
Definitely very odd.
Oh, lots of bad guys! Yay!
Where did they get past that guy in the first place? It's all these monsters. Back the way I came. Cody, is there's somebody outside? Oh, who's that? Who's that out there? Cody, you see him? There's somebody out there. Cody, get him. Cody, get Bork at him. Get him. He said, where they at? Who's that? Who that out there? He got him to look. He went to look out the window. I got him. I got you. He said that. Oh, there was nobody out there. He said that's bullcrap. He said you's tricking me with the dirty tricks. You's doing the dirty trickums. That's right. I was tricking you good, and you got trickums. Ha ha ha. Tricky tricks. You got trickum, you got trickum. That's right, you's got trickum. I tricked you. I tricked you. Neener, neener, neener. Neener, neener, neener.
I need a key.
I got your earrings. I was gonna rub your earrings and I was gonna get them. Yeah, that's earrings. Alright, we gotta go to the lost city. We gotta find the Claw Viper Temple where the snakeums are, and they's gonna try and bite us with their snake venom, but we's gonna tell them no, and that they's mean to us, and we don't like that. Coach, I don't care about that. You got any snacks? He said, so about them snacks. He's like, I'm a dog, and I just need snacks. Ah! Taco meat in the fridge. I like taco meat. Go to your mama, made some taco meat. Yeah, tacos. She made taco meat.
Oh yes, just if you want to. We've got slingers and burning dead archers. I don't think we've got quill rats.
So, Snuggle Bunny, I got a bone to pick with you, sir.
What's that?
How come when I ask for juvies, you only give me like 4 or 5? And you've got like 200? Snuggle Bunny's like, I'm full on juvies. I got 99. And then he's like,
Yeah,
I
I've
filled
got
up
100
a whole
in
stash
stash.
tab and I got 100 more in there. And I'd be like, oh, I could use some. And he's like, here's 2. Be lucky I even gave you these. And I'm like, what? It's like, these are
That's because
precious.
the other people that need UVs off me only ever need a few.
You know, I could use a whole belt, sir. A whole belt. Cause you'll never know that you're my juvie.
I currently have 15 spare juvies before I start hitting the stash tabs.
And you'll never know that you're my juvie. Cause you are the wind beneath my potions. So many zomboids. Boom, 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 boom.
Now this is hard work. Slingers everywhere, archers everywhere. Ugh.
Need to imbue another book, see if I can get like a +2 or something. Just keep my eyes open, I guess. Okay. Is that the Dark Elder? Let's see. I don't see him.
I can't carry any more.
Ooh, a cedar bow. What are you, cedar bow? Bink. A 2-socket cedar bow. Disgusting. Sweet Phil streaming. The sweetest of Phils. I think I breached 93,000 subscribers last night. I'm going on to 94. Getting close to 100K. I'm excited. $100,000 free subscribers for me. Almost at 100K. At 100k, I get 100 chinchillas. Oh man, that would be fun. That'd be a lot of poop though. I'd need a couple turtonators, like 3 or 4, kind of keep up with all of it. I would definitely need a few turtonators for sure. Oh, Hasaris boots. I found where I was. Hasaris' boots. I thought I did. Me.
I am overburdened.
Aquaras. Is it 3 socket Aquaras? Oh, it's only 2 socket. Wah, wah. I guess I could use that for a smoke if I wanted. Might be something to hang on to specifically. Resistances are resistances after all. Might find a better base before then though. Make a garden and fertilize it with chinchilla poop? Oh, well, I don't know.
Wow, that hurts.
A sarcophagi. Demon hide sash.
A string of ears by any chance? Or was it a...
I wish. Yeah, I kind of like really don't know how you end up with something like that. I feel like that's just a really weird combination. Bink, binky, bink, bink, bink. It's my Merkraken, Saigon's helm, Saigon's armor, and an insight partisan. Such a satisfying pop. Somebody once told me I am easily amused. I remember them telling me that. They're like, you are easily amused, aren't you? Yes. It's better than being high maintenance. Like your mama. Gimme that amulet, put it in my bag. Gimme that amulet. It's gonna be, man. What am I, full of crap? I'm full of crap. Oh my god, Hasaris' boots. Did I find another piece of the Hasaris' set? I don't even remember. I thought I had one other piece. I don't remember. Do you remember when I found you here? Do you remember? I took you without fear. Do you remember? 2 min is just too, it's too low, unfortunately. It's just not high enough. Yeah, that's not good enough neither. So many snakes. So many snakes. Prosperos, snaky doody dod. Ooh, another small charm. God, I found like no good small charms. Nothing good on the small charm front. I just want a freaking small charm that's not a crap charm. Maybe something good, but it doesn't even have to be that amazing. Just something not crap would be nice, my friend. Just something that's not the garbage. It would be nice if it's not made of trash. I don't know why you always give me that, because it's made of the dookie and I don't want no. Put that back on the ground, it's not for show. It is the dookie. Pretty bad dookie number 2-key. Dookie in the pookie. I went down to the sewers, and it's so nasty down there. A 32020 on single player. Good luck. That would be amazing. Cody, I need you to go get me some food from downstairs. Your mama made some taco meat. And there's some chipums down there, and there's some beans. I want you to get me some taco meat, and go get me some beans and some chipums, and I share some with you. You get some for you, get some for me, okay? He got up. I don't know where he's going. He's like, taco meat. He's like, oh man, where are we going? You guys remember the movie Waterworld? When he gets them all hyped up and he makes them row. And he goes, where are we going? And he goes, I don't know. He goes, by the time they figure it out, maybe we'll finally know where we're going. He goes, they'll row for 30 days before they figure out that we don't know what we're doing.
Oh yeah, that was the one with that. Don't just stand there, kill something.
Into Arcane Sanctuary. Come on down to the Arcane Sanctuary. I don't know if this character can do P8 Ubers by himself. The North Star Smiter pulled it off, but I don't know about this character. I guess maybe if I go with Mirror Blades and I get everything set up right. I'd have to get a Treachery for the pre-buff. Like, maybe. Maybe.
How dare you poison me?
It's so nice that I have Cannot Be Frozen.
Yeah,
It's so nice. I don't have to worry about getting frozen all the time. I was fighting those ice archers earlier, and they actually didn't slow me down. That's freaking great.
Yeah, there's nothing worse than needing to run away from something and being chilled so you can't.
Wow. Bunch of set items just dropped on the ground. Sharkskin skin gloves, a ring. Didn't I see a ring mail too, or was it just the ring? Huh. Sharkskin gloves might actually be better than what I'm currently wearing. I think those are the ones that have the AR on them. Yeah, those are the 100 AR, 20% IAS gloves. These things are nice. Those are not bad. Another
Poison
angelic ring.
catapults.
I don't have the amulet or any of the other pieces to take advantage of it, but 2 angelic rings so far.
Poison catapults. We hates them, we does.
We do's? We hates them, precious. Dude, I started opening up a Ritz cracker bag and Cody just shot up. He shot up. I mean, like, legitimately, like, he was just laying down and he was like, he's like, you got some Ritz crackums there, Daniel? You got some of them Ritz crackums? I like those. He said, what about me?
We have some skeletons. Ouch.
Multi-shot.
Oh, ground charm.
Oh, this is level 3. I don't pay attention in here sometimes when I'm going down. I just keep going down, stair to stair. I don't really pay attention. We get to 3 sometimes and I forget I'm on 3 and I'm just still trying to find the next stairwell. It's like, hey, I get there and there's like, hey, there's no stairwell. Wait a minute. What Merc Aura should you use for what? What build you do?
Wow. A curse's charm.
What remains
Yay.
of Horizon's mind and soul.
Abyss locked? I mean, I guess, yeah. I guess you could use thorns. You don't really need a lot of the auras, right? As a Abyss character. I was thinking Holy Freeze. Like, that was my idea. Although I was also thinking Fireball Mercenary. So, the one advantage that you have as an Abyss character is you can pull all the monsters together, right? Well, mercenaries, no matter how good they are, they're going to attack one monster at a time, which is slow. But the Fireball mercenary, like the Act 3 merc, or the Ice mercenary, depending on which one you want to go for, they have like an AoE little explosion. And theoretically, you get way more damage out of an Act 3 mercenary, is what I was thinking. Is that because, you know, you're pulling them all together in one place, and then the mercenary is shooting the fireballs at the pack. And so he's doing the full damage to the entire pack, essentially, when you pull them together. Allowing him to probably out DPS the Act 2 mercenary by large leaps and bounds. The Tainted would work really good for that purpose as well. Because the Tainted also shoot fireballs. I imagine like an Abyss Tainted like setup would probably work really well together as well. Taking advantage of that suck in alongside the fireball's explosive potential.
Okay, Ginge. Like you, I didn't get much sleep last night, so that's me for the evening. Have a good one.
Alright, Snuggle Bunny. I'm about to curl up next to Cody and take a nap. Let's have the Cody Ginger napathon. Nappy nap. Another grand charm. Whenever I'm eating anything, I always have Cody's full attention. He is always there for me. He's like, I see you've got the Nutella and the Ritz crackers. Yes, I do like that.
Hello.
Alright, back to Arcane Sanctuary. Curious how this is going to do in hell difficulty when I get there. Like, I already see it's doing well in Nightmare. Feel like it's just going to keep getting stronger and stronger. Up to a degree. Oh, a unique ring. From Nightmare? It's kind of got me excited. I don't know. Could it be a soldier? See, right now I'm excited because I don't know what it is. When I identify it and it ends up being a Nagel ring or a Mantled, I'm going to be upset. Actually, you know what? I probably wouldn't even be upset for a mantle because it's way better than the mantle leech I'm currently using. I'm going to leave everybody in suspense. You guys are getting suspended. K-pop. What are we Korean popping? I used to listen to some K-pops. Not like K-pop singers, but like when you watch like Korean dramas, there's always like some K-pop songs on there. There was one Korean drama I watched, had a pretty good one. Oh, wow. 94 AR 2 max. Is that perfect? Man, I can't remember. It's been so long since I found one of these. They're almost non-existent. So, fine grand charms of, like, whatever exists. And fine grand charms go up to plus 10 max. And I think they go up to, like, 70 AR or something. But steel grand charms go up to, like, 120 AR or something. And then I think they go up to, like, 3 max on the other side. I mean, I ain't complaining. It's, like, way better than some of the crap I'm using right now. Time to start ditching some charms. Bunch of garbage in here. I'll take an AR large or grand. Yes, please. Alright, let's let Cain do the honors. A 5% mantled, which is actually way better than what I'm currently using. I do lose attack rating, but I gain mana regen to replenish life and life. Yeah, I'll take it. It's more mana leech than what I'm currently using, too. Just a mantled, not a sewed. That's a sad thing to know. Just a mantled, not a sewed. Did ghosts not drop any loot if they killed outside the map? Yes, that is correct. That all those little dots you see in the sky in Arcane Sanctuary, those are all the lost burr runes off in the distance. All the little lost burr runes. So sad. Don't you write ... me. I'm telling you the truth. But you want to believe it or not. Ah. All the lost little burr runes.
they go into the space. When you kill a ghost in outer space, they don't come down, the runes don't drop on the ground. They fall into the void in between the dimensions. See, you think that you are killing them and they will drop the gold, but they will drop you nothing but a little bit of mold. And as it filters down and goes into your lungs, 100 years from now you'll die of emphysema. 'Cause the ghosts are made up of demon blood. And in the darkness Burun's wait, and Zods and everything you see. 'Cause there are all the monsters and they're coming for ye. Oh, let's go down to Arcane Sanctuary with our friends. We'll take some nets and we'll try to catch a couple and some Zod runes and some birds that are coming down for me. I'd like to catch the ones that are all for me. A rune is all I need to finish off my armor, but I need an rune too if that one is there. The ghosts, they come and torment us and tell us that they know the place where all the runes end up in the outer space. I tell them that I do not care. I will take everything in the air. Oh my god, how many freaking unravelers are there? Stop rezzing for 2 seconds! Ah! There's like a freaking army of them rezzing. Oh my god, stop it! Every monster I kill, it just instantly gets re-rezzed. I don't like it. Oh, this is a dead end. Holy crap balls. Four to 10 fire damage. Huh. Every single one of my charms is like resistances at this point. Res. I think I could drop this one. I don't need that one anyway. 12% FHR with 1 min. It's like, meh. At best. Cuddy, would you like the last Ritz cracker? You want that? I need some freaking arrows. I need some arrows now. I kick a couple urns and hey, I got arrows. What do you know? What do you know, Joe? What do you know, Joe? Wah, wah. Oh my god.
Another soul rune. I've been like swimming in soul runes this run. This is great. Oh my god. What's up, Chips and Giggles? I don't recognize your name. You new to the kinship? And then he left. The Chips and Giggles is gone. Alright, Merc died. Wasn't my intention. Got another soul rune, no. Got another soul rune, yo. Got another soul rune, no. Gonna build up my gun soon. Got another soul rune, no. Got some important information. I can't really share it with you guys because it's a secret. Secret. Secret, secret rid you can't know, 'cause it's a secret for me. Secret, secrets rid, so many secrets I can't see. Secrets, yeah. So many secrets everywhere that you see. So many secrets that only I can see. I like secrets. Secrets are nice. And they go good with chicken and rice. Yes, they do. Ring, ring, ring a ding ding, ring ding 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 a ding a ding ding, got a ring ding 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 a ding dang, ring a ding ding a ding a ding dang ding. So many beetles up in this joint, and I don't have any lightning resist. So many beetles up in this jank, and I think I'm a mess. Oh my dear Lord Jesus, that was a lot of beetles. At least I found the crossroads, I guess. Down the crossroads, crossroads, crossroads. A dark tome.
Impossible.
The Necronomicon. Alright, let's go back to town and dump off. We're gonna dump, dumpity bump. Gotta do a little bit of dumpy bump. I can't believe it didn't have any skills. That was almost like a song. I like it. I like it. I love it. I want some more of it. I transmuted all of your stuff in. Tried to get a better amulet, but it sucked. I like it. I love it. I need some more of it. Why does it take so many amulets and rings to get me something good that'll make me sing? I need a +2 to Eldritch skills with something else good as well as some skills. I need some life leech or mana or maybe some DR. Some life everlasting would go really freaking far. Of the life everlasting. Somebody found a +3 Eldritch Witch of the life everlasting the other day with 25 life. I think is freaking sick. Well, we're almost to Act 3. Oh, rare ancient armor. You know what that is? 35k in the bank. 35k in the tank. 35k in the bank. 35k in the tank. Because every single ancient armor doesn't matter what it is. It's all worth 35,000 gold. It's the shiz. So every single ancient armor gets taken to town and gives me a little gold so I can make it down to the bottom of the heralds in the four corners of the earth. Gonna go down and kill Diablo on his own turf. I don't really care what he's got to say, 'cause I'm gonna break his seals and kill him anyway. That was pretty good. Andariel was waiting there inside the door to hell. He said that I was waiting for you 'cause I knew your smell. I watched you open up the door and laughed inside with glee, 'cause I knew that when you stepped inside you would frickin' pee. 'Cause I would say the famous line of, "Are you looking for bail?" And then you would be, "Oh my god, I'm in hell." Just you and me, mano y mano, in the depths of hell. At the bottom of the tomb, I think that this is swell. My holy freeze aura is actually demonic, yes, but it will still work on you and your piss. It rhymed. Maybe down this way? That looks like a dead end. That's a dead end tile. I can recognize it just from the tile. This is a dead end tile. I've been playing this game too long that I could recognize that this is a dead end just simply from the tile. Oh, they got the America again. Ooh, a flawless amethyst. Why did I not pick that up? Well, what the hell is left? There's like hardly anything left. We went that way, we went that way, went that way. There's no way it's that way. There was a dead end. No, it's probably that up there. There's a little spot up there that I missed. Another lum rune. Double bubble toil and lummels. Apparently I need to go back to town. I got 3 flawless amethysts just sitting in my inventory. The hell? That's one way to work it. Lummity lum lum. What's after lum? Co? Is it 3 lumps to a cow or is it 2 lumps to a cow? I can't remember when the 2 takes over and it stops being 3. Hmm.
How may I help you?
Hmm. So I don't have enough to get a co. Not yet, anyway. Earn. No hustle. Do the hustle. Codex. Merc keeps dying, and he keeps staying dead. I do not appreciate him staying dead all the time. I need him to not be dead. That would be great. Mercenary, mercenary, why are you always dead? A mercenary, mercenary, took one to the head.
Need some help?
What level is he? 58? So he's keeping up with my level. Like, I don't know what's going on. Uh-oh, we just unlocked something, boys. We just unlocked a big chongus coming at you, big chongus. Gonna hit you, big chongus. Gonna hit them big chongus. Oh, wait a minute. That's right. There's +5 all attributes on the bow. Dang it. Nah. Oh. We're so close, but so far away. I need some strength. I need like 5 points of strength. Good, we're doing it. We're doing it and doing it and doing it. Wow. I got a big hammer, gonna hit him down. We gotta doing it and doing it and doing it. Wow. Gonna punch him right in the ugly butt. Do 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 do.
Not in town.
All right, we gonna do some kadonking, man. We gonna kadonk some stuff. Kadonk, 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 kadonk. Baby, baby, ooh, bonk, bonk. Dang it! I just resurrected him. No, you're not staying dead, mercenary. I don't care. I think he's gold bricking. I think that's what he's doing. I think he's just gold bricking on me. Wow, 3,435 damage with the kadonker. With the kadonker badonker.
I can't do that here.
Kadonker badonker banana fan fo funker. Got that kadonker bo bunker. Bunker do donker banana fan of a funker. You got that donker bo bunker. What do I got hiding in here? I got so much crap.
I can't do that here.
Alright, back to bonking. Ba-bonk, 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 ba-boonshka. I got a big old hammer. Boom, bonk, bonk. Yeah, you guys getting immune to the hammer, is you? Is you be or is you ain't be immune to the hammer? Because I don't think you is. I think you isn't. Because I got a big old bonking stick. Gonna bonk your head. What's up, Mr. Unraveler? I think that you're dead. Oh, Andariel's not gonna know what hit him, boys. A 2-socket Grim Shield? Oh, it's a 1-socket Grim Shield. So sad. Alright, let's break out the staff. I could probably socket that, and I could probably throw like an rune in there or a shale or something just to speed it up a little bit. I don't know. That could be that's my donker right there. That's my badonkadonk. That's my honka-donk. That's my honka-bonkin' balonker. Come here, Andariel. Kajonk, badonk. No. Leave my mercenary alone. Why are you bullying him? I hit so slow. So slow. Ow, why are you picking on me? What did I do? Ow. Yeah, I got the big bonk. Ha 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 ha. Nah ha ha ha. Ah. Ah. Bonk bonk bonk. Bonk bonk bonk. Bonk bonk bonk. Is it worth any money? It is. Is it worth keeping? Amp proc, really low damage. Well, no, amp 20% enhanced, 95% enhanced damage. Wow, that's kind of actually pretty good. It's a short warbow though, so it's normal difficulty. That might actually be worth keeping. Alright, time for some ASMR, guys.
Destruction will not elude me forever.
Okay, enough bug squishing. Enough of the bug squishing. I know you guys love the bug squishing. Oh, there's one more. There's two more. Get him, get him, get him. Ah, squish him. Jaren, we must progress. We must catch them. They're leaving. We need to travel across the water.
Greetings, Jerrington. My ship is your ship. Good day. Welcome.
Well, we did it, boys. We're in Act 3. In Nightmare. On our way to kill Miffy Peffy Peffy Weffy. That's his official name.
Good day.
Yeah, it's kind of a crazy level 17 bow. Like, I was looking at it. It's nutty. I mean, not only does it have amp on striking, it has 20% increased attack speed. It has the double mod, which is the enhanced damage, and also the attack rating mod with max damage. And then it also has damage to demons and attack rating against demons. It's kind of a godlike little 17 bow. I mean, all said, it's pretty ridiculous for a level 17 bow. Unfortunately, for me to get good use out of it, I'd probably have to upgrade it to its upper tier, which would bring it up to like level 30 something. But, yeah. I don't know.
I can't do that here.
Skadoosh, 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 skadoosh. Skadoosh, skadoosh, skadoosh. Skadoosh, 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 skadoosh. Well, we did Act 1, and we did Act 2, and we're moving on to Act 3. We're kind of flying through Nightmare difficulty. Wish I was feeling better. I think I went to the bathroom like 6 times already, and I gotta go to the bathroom again. I think I might just call it. Not because I'm really tired or anything, but really just because I'm tired of running to the bathroom every 5 minutes. I think I'm just gonna go grab my Nintendo Switch and camp out on the toilet. Time for taco hell, boys. Cody, you want to be my pooping partner? He's so stupid. He's like, yeah. He's like, pooping partner? He said, yeah, I was a good pooping partner. He said, I'm all about good pooping partner. I'm gonna go ding, 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 ding. Flicking his ear. I'm gonna get your other ear. I'm gonna get both ears. I'm gonna put them together, and I was gonna tie them in a knot. I'm gonna tie your earsums in a knotums. Oh, nobody's gonna get tied in a knot. Oh, no, you're not paying attention, so I was tying your ears up. I was gonna tie them up in a little bow, and I was gonna put them in the cross knot, and we're gonna tie them up. What if there was a little baby right here, and the little baby was going, meh, 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 like that. I always try to mess with the dog as much as possible. It's in the hopes that one day, if somebody else messes with him, he'll be patient. He'll be patient. Somebody else messes with him. I should probably roll a spirit just for like pre-buffs and stuff. Even though technically there's probably better ways I could get pre-buffs, but what is a spirit? I don't even remember the runes. I know it's an am. Talthol Ort am. Tal. Thul. Ort. Am. 33%er. Okay. Can I dual wield? Alright, well that'll be there for my pre-buffs if I need it.
I can't do that here.
33 is a pretty good roll. It was a good day. It was a good day. As always, do appreciate you guys again joining me. Be sure to hit that like button and subscribe button if you enjoy the content. Tomorrow I think we're going to do a Horror Saturday game. I heard that didn't they come out with like a new Resident Evil remake or something? Like, I can't remember. Isn't there a new Resident Evil game out? Requiem? Resident Evil Requiem. Released February 27th. Maybe we'll play Resident Evil Requiem. That sounds like fun. How long does it take to beat Requiem? I don't even know. Is it a couple days? I'll have to look into it. Anyway, as always, be sure to hit that like button and subscribe button if you enjoy the content. I'm working toward 100,000 subscribers, so I appreciate any subs that you guys are willing to give me. We're going to finish this solo self-found run, though. Trust me. And keep watching.